point of reference as to what it is not good to do with Henry. But yeah, we were doing a lot of main story things yesterday. We need to essentially go around and do a million chores because I was bad. I think it's because of that, because I was horrible and I failed the stealth mission. So I deserved it. This is my atonement. Huh? Is that where the guy is? Oh no, maybe not. By the way, it's really hot this morning. Really hot. Like, we started off the morning with like 30 degrees, which is a lot. How are you doing, Mrs. Landy? Welcome on in, sir. Great news, Noel. Your character will soon be made into existence. How would you like the design to look? There we go. There we go. Progress is being made. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. There's a side quest that I have that I want you to do, which is actually the main quest.
Does it really not? Why should it bother if you don't mind? Seems to me.
Oh, that's not him. It's the other guy.
Good luck to you.
It's that guy. Yeah, that guy's the one writing.
I'll be with you.
Hello, nice streamer man. What is up, Jin? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello.
For you. Hmm?
Oh no. Do you guys remember what the right thing to say here is? Poor Henry. Why? He's fine. Horrid Henry? No. No, Henry's good. I hope he's okay. He's fine. Why wouldn't he be okay? Look at that. Look at that immaculate can he's wearing. Sure, I will do that. But you corrected. Okay, okay, okay. I see. You go into detail for the detail. Okay. Babyface Henry. I don't see Babyface Henry. I see Tin Can Henry, but the fox isn't as half as clever as she thinks. The ferret outsmarted the fox.
The ferret outsmarted the fox. What?
The password?
The...
What in heaven's name are you...
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
I'm sorry, I forgot what it was.
Lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document
Idiot.
here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with...
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do it.
All right. May the Lord watch over you.
An hour? Okay. He said, give me an hour. I'll give him exactly 1 hour. I'll give him 2. I'm a good person. I'm a good dude. Conrad the prankster? He's not gonna be a prankster when I shove my blade up his bum. He's not gonna be pranking anyone then. Henry does not put up with that bullshit, okay? We don't put up with that bullshit. Wait, where is he?
Could do with a bite to eat.
Wait. Hey! You told me to come here in an hour. Where are you?
Is it done?
Here you are.
Okay, we got it. Now, we gotta go to the bathhouse. Because this place does have a bathhouse. And it is actually a pretty neat bathhouse because it's much cheaper than the one that's close to home. Conrad the prankster, he says. Conrad, the guy with the blade up his bum, he will be in a bit. If I'm allowed to do that, because I don't believe I will be able to, because he's a main story guy.
Put that weapon away, damn it.
I am, I'm sorry. I swear to God, the game is just doing it on its own. I'm pressing different buttons, okay? Hello.
God be with you.
Yeah.
I'd like to make...
And what is it you...
This.
I'll certainly need...
But of course.
I'll pay 30. See, this is half what they're asking on the other bathhouse.
Extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
Imagine. And the quality of service is the same. Yeah, so this morning I got a couple of new flavors of Greek coffee. They started making vanilla. The one flavor is vanilla and the other one is hazelnut, chocolate and hazelnut. So now I'm drinking the chocolate hazelnut flavor. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Hey, what is up, Trippy? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Well, what is up is that we are doing chores because we were really bad and we missed our chance doing the sneaking around in the enemy's camp thingy. Let's say that I was not an effective ninja. Henry's not a great ninja. Got some huge news. Your boy got some huge news. What's up? Maybe some aspect of services is worse. Oh, you think? Yeah, but I'm not taking those services. I got about 30. So like I'm paying for the same thing, not the other aspect that you're saying. Right. I got engaged today. Nice. Congratulations. Dude, that is huge. Congratulations. Congratulations. Have you already scheduled the wedding, or are you in talks about scheduling the wedding? That is really, really cool. That is one of the biggest days of your life, mayhaps. I think I need to talk to this dude.
Be of help to you, knight.
So what, where, not where, don't tell me where is it happening, but like, have you scheduled anything? Did you have any conversations about it? That's a future combo because we're both poor. Oh, everybody is, don't worry about it. That makes a lot of sense. Like Greek people in Greece, like people get engaged and then they get married like 2, 3, 4 years later sometimes because we cannot afford to have an actual wedding. So we gotta wait. Gather money. Makes a lot of sense though, but congratulations. Congratulations, Trippy. That is really cool. Picking off on my way to work, the bus I've seen Giga Baddie. She's even the brand of sacrifice tattooed, but I'm very shy. Well, I don't know what to tell you in that. Like in the bus, like what can you do? I don't know what the brand of sacrifice tattoo is. Maybe you can talk about that. Maybe you could have talked about that. I don't know. Henry seems barely breathing. He's fine. What do you mean?
A messenger.
Hand on.
The hand of fate.
He's completely fine.
Come with me.
We're debating on just how to wait. Going to the courthouse and disappearing for like a month. Oh, you do like a well, actually, I don't know what like religion you are. But yeah, we do that in Greece too. Just going to the courthouse, getting married, and then do the religious wedding, you know, the proper, like, traditional wedding sometime later. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Disappearing for a month, if you can do that, that is amazing, yeah? If you can do a proper honeymoon, that is great. Most people don't nowadays, which is really sad, but if you can actually get that, that is actually better than just having the wedding. I would say it's better to spend the money on the honeymoon than the actual wedding, to be honest with you. The problem with most people is that they cannot get a month off. But if you can actually... Dude! Put that thing away! I will shove it up your bum! Why is that guy running away from me? I think that's the guy I need to talk to, right? Yeah, that seems like it. It'd be a lot cheaper than a wedding. That is true. Now, a month of vacation somewhere? For 2? Yeah, it'd be like probably 10 times less expensive than the wedding, to be honest. I'm not gonna lose Henry. He's scared? Why is he scared? My Henry's like a cool dude. Hey.
Are you sure you won't release Conrad?
Not a chance.
Well,
Oh, this is the guy that
I've heard it said there's not enough money to
beat up.
finish the construction.
How the hell do you...
That's neither here nor there.
How much will you give?
Okay, how much can I give? He wants 2,000. Oh. Oh no.
Not a chance.
So I need to make 1,000? Okay, I did attack him. So maybe he is running away from me. Well, hopefully he's not. I'll find you again. You cannot hide from me. I'm an EMT mechanic and I can get a job everywhere, so I'm not stressing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 1 second. Yeah, congratulations, man. That is incredible. That is the day a lot of us dream of. That is huge news, man. That's... Like, are you gonna celebrate? Are you gonna do anything? I don't know, like, what do you do in your country? Like, when you get engaged? Because here they don't usually do anything. Before the wedding, there's, like, the bachelors and the bachelorettes and stuff like that, but... Not really anything as a celebration, but... I would go out for a drink with the boys. If he's running the guards, it is really bad. No, it's fine. It's not that bad. He's not running to the guards. He's running to the city. Mayhaps. I don't really know. It's gotta be fine. Okay, I actually want to go here and maybe sell some stuff. I just got drunk. Good. Good. That sounds about right. Failed? It's fine. I have... Oh, what? It's the same quest. Yeah, that's fine. I cannot do everything, okay? I didn't have the money back then. I need the money now, though, so I will start selling stuff. Okay, horse. Inventory. Okay, let's start selling all these things that I have here. Maybe selling all of them? Will get me to where I need to be. Okay, so we're going to, first of all, the tailor. That's where we're gonna make the most money, I think. I don't know what she did, just let her be because she went out with her homegirl. Of course. Of course. You go out with your boys, she goes out with the girls. And celebrate. It is a merry occasion. Okay, what should we do now? How do you feel? Oh, is everybody going to sleep? Or am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. I need to go in this building. Going inside this building seems strangely difficult. Hello? I don't know about that. Well, it's about the knife. In total, the knife was 139 euro. That's pretty good, actually. Nice. You need those, right? Like, having a better knife is going to help you a lot. So nice, Flux. That sounds exciting. That sounds cool. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, dude. Where's the scribe? Hey, dude. Hey, dude. It's not nighttime yet. Hey, dude. Hello? Are we joking? What's going on? Oh, he's in there. That's right. It's not the scribe. This is the tailor. It feels like the whiskey is kicking my ass. Oh, did you drink a lot? Like, actually a lot. Drink a lot of water. You're dehydrated. Drink a lot of water. Oh no, wait, I don't want to buy. I was like, whoa, those are great prices. Yeah, of course, they're great prices. Sell. Okay. So, whoa, these are so bad, but not much else we can do. Take that, take those, take those. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 1,000 gold out of those. That is for sure. What about this though? That's pretty good, okay. Okay, this is gonna go to someone else. Take those, the working boots, you can have both. You can have this too. Okay, that's 400. I can get a little more. I can get a little more.
The price.
Well, we can try it.
Yesterday, my brain got fried because I was trying to come up with puzzle ideas for a specific type of puzzle. I tried to ask AI friend, but it was dumber than I was. Yeah, AI is not good with fun. It doesn't really understand what that is. You know, because of the lack of humanity. Because it makes them unsolvable, yeah. And it's difficult to ask AI for something that's subjective in general.
Really? Close.
A little bit more? Okay, I'll drop a little bit more. That is a little bit more.
Aye, for that.
Okay, 480. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now we go to these guys. I think I got a weapon that can be sold for a lot. I'm pretty sure. I failed that quest, but I need the money just in case we need money for more. We'll see. We'll see. Half a bottle and I'll be fine. I drank a lot of water. I drink a lot of water normally, about 6 gallons a day. 6 gallons a day? How many liters is that? Gallons. Yeah, I don't really... Isn't a gallon like 0.75 liters? If that's the case, then I think you're drinking too much water. You get a kidney stone. What the fuck? That's a lot. That's a lot of water.
Stop right where you are.
Surrender.
What?
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Why? I didn't break any laws.
I'm
What?
warning you. Give yourself up.
I am. What?
You were seen. You should have thought.
I didn't steal, but I'll pay.
Here you are.
You've purged yourself. Give me back the stolen.
There you go. Now leave me alone. The only reason I'm not killing them is because I want to make more money in this city. I only speak freedom units. Yeah, I could tell. But what the fuck is a gallon? I don't know, man. I need to do a conversion. But it's probably something close to like 4 liters of water. That's a lot. I think 2 to 3 is good, but 4 to 5, that's a fucking lot. That's a lot, man. Freedom units. A gallon is 8 pints. Fuck off with your British shit. Dude, I'm not British. Speak the actual like the actual system. Liters. Okay, liters. Why am I here? I don't want to be here. I'm in the wrong place.
Can I help?
Yeah, how do I leave? I think I know. No, you cannot help. I left. A liter is 1.76 pints, so a gallon is 8 pints. Oh, that is insane. There's no way you're drinking 6 gallons of water. So that was like a figure of speech, I guess. Because you should be drinking about 1/4 of a gallon every day. That is a healthy amount, I'm pretty sure. I drink a lot of fucking water, I see. I see. Okay, wait. Dude, okay. You know what? No, I skip. Fire up, and then we just skip. I'm not gonna bother with this bullshit. Let's just skip. 7 o'clock. We'll be fine. Like, liters make sense because a liter of water is 1 kilogram. So you can imagine how big it is, plus minus. Yeah, but the problem is that they don't use kilograms. They use... I don't know, like in Britain, they use fucking pounds. No, what do they use? They don't use kilograms. What do you use? You don't use kilograms. You use something else. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. America's like an alien planet. Pounds and ounces? Oh, that is insane. Like, yes, like an ounce of water. Okay, yeah, let me fill up that cup and tell you how much I have. Like, are we in the Middle Ages? Instead of a figure of speeds, go work in the sun for 12 hours a day at 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, fuck. What is 100 degrees Fahrenheit? What is 100 degrees Celsius? Like, you die. Like, it's death. It is essentially the sun. 100 degrees Fahrenheit? What the fuck is that? Is it like maybe 30, 40, something like that? Well, still, 8 gallons is something that not even like 10 people could drink at the same time. But yeah, you drink a lot of water. I get it, I get it. What the fuck is 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Maybe 60? No, it's not 60. Probably close to 40, something like 40. 35 to 40. So about the same weather, like the same heat that we have right now in Athens. Kind of like that. Where's the weaponsmith? Oh, what? This guy? I'll catch him. Oh. I'll catch him. Shut up. Oh, will I?
Somebody help me!
You'll get right enough.
I give up, you hear?
Okay, I got him.
And
He did, yeah.
the boot back.
No, he hadn't.
Nothing.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. He must have dropped it, yeah.
Passed it to an accomplice.
37 Celsius with 60% humidity. Oh, that is disgusting, Trippy.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse.
That probably feels like 40.
Thanks.
Maybe even 42. That is disgusting. Yeah, he didn't have anything on him. That's pretty sad. Well, he actually didn't have anything on him. That is true. Well, what do you know? I'm not gonna kill him, though. Because people are gonna be mad at me if I kill him.
Well, I never.
What? Oh, is he gonna steal from him again? Oh, that'd be cool. Nah, he ran away. Wait. No way, right? Oh no, he just run past him. That's okay. It's rough. Yeah, that's disgusting, man. I hate that. How are you doing, Ibs? Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Kalispera. Good, well, Kalimera from here. It's 10 a.m. How's your day been? I spent too long trying to figure out why my PC was so slow and updates didn't go through. Had to reinstall and now it's working better. Reinstall what? Drivers? What did you do? What was the reinstall that you had to do? Windows? The severity of the situation depends on what you had to reinstall. Yeah, I want to sell you my weapons, so you can have this and this and this. And I don't know about armor. I think I should give that to the blacksmith, so this is fine. To the armor dude.
Let's talk about the.
You're the swordsmith. The swordsmith.
Agree?
I'd almost shake.
Okay, 135.
Finally.
There we go. Should have gone a little lower. Should have gone a little lower. A fresh Windows 11 reinstall. Oh, you just reinstalled. You didn't have to do a full format. Okay, that's good. There's a reinstall option, but it keeps you existing files. Okay, so you didn't have to do a format. Okay, that's good. Dude, I cannot wait for the day when the Steam OS is going to be accessible and actually a viable choice, and switch to the Steam OS. I just cannot wait. Because the main reasons that I will always be using my PC are editing and gaming, and I'm pretty sure that with the Steam OS I'm going to be able to do that quite easily. So I cannot wait. Oh wait, I am at the blacksmith. I'm not going to get a better price. I didn't go to the swordsmith. Well, that's fine. So yeah, I just cannot wait. Oh, talking about Steam OS, did you guys see the price? What did I tell you about the price of the Steam Deck? You guys were like, oh, it's gonna be about 1,000. Yeah, sure. Sorry, it's gonna be about 600, 500, 700. You guys are insane. That thing costs 1,050, I believe, or 1,070. And to be honest with you, it could be much higher. With everything that's going on, I thought it was gonna be like 1,200, 1,300. And it actually is 1,200 if you include the controller. Because just getting the box is 1,070. 1 kgg, yeah, I don't know how a lot of people will buy it. Why would I buy a Steam machine, right? That has games that I don't own, when I can buy a PlayStation for a cheaper price, for like almost half the price for a normal PlayStation 5, that plays games that I actually own and I can play long term with no issues. I don't know where their value is now. Like, I guess it's an entry-level PC, but because PCs cost like double. So yes, if you only want to get a PC to play video games and you don't care about owning your products, owning the things that you buy, that is fine. That can definitely work, yes. But that is a little bit, I don't know, too niche of a crowd. I don't know. But it was expected that it would be this high. I expected even a little bit higher, to be honest with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I honestly thought that the StreamCube console would be up to 2K. Nah. 2K is too much. I think their original plan was about 800, and they had to bump it up to like 1,000.
Is this enough?
You won't convince. Aye, for that amount.
There we go. That's what I think. That's what I think. Well, let's go to the trader now. This way. Wait, how do I leave? I'm trapped. Oh, this way. Linus is making a video building a PC with the budget of Steambox, so we will see how it will perform and compare. It will probably be a little bit more. It will probably be like about 1,200, maybe 1,300. Maybe even 1,500 actually. It can be up to 1,500 to build it. Well, because we have retail prices and we don't really have, like, he doesn't take it. Does he buy retail? I'm not sure, because the prices that, well, I guess he doesn't, but he will use the prices, the retail prices. Yeah, exactly it. But yeah, for us it's gonna be probably like a 1,500, 1,600, but that's not the problem. The problem is that, again, if you buy a PlayStation, you own your games. If you buy an Xbox, you own your games. If you can buy, for the Steam price, you can buy a Nintendo Switch 2 and a Sony PlayStation 5. So what is the value proposition of the Steam machine right now? The only, like, people that it will get It is the people that only want to be playing on a PC and they don't care about owning their video games. That's a lot of people nowadays. But I think with that price point, they're missing out on a lot of people. Because a lot of people would be willing to buy the Steam machine if it was an alternative to the consoles, not PCs, essentially.
Good day to you.
It's still probably a good deal depending on, again, who you ask and what your goals are. Like what you're looking to do with the Steam machine. You can have this. This and this and this. And this. All the money. The sheepskin. Have that. I need the money. Come on.
Can we do some?
Agree? That's too much.
Oh, he's angry.
Alright, so.
Works. The cube itself is like mid as well. What do you mean mid? In terms of like hardware? Yeah, it's not like it's like a mid-range PC in terms of hardware. But the fact that they use SteamOS and they do their magic with compatibility makes it such a good deal, because it is going to be like it is going to be like a really cool small, only for video games, only for digital video games PC. So if your only thing that you want to do is only play video games and you don't mind about not owning them, it's still a pretty decent deal compared to what you will get if you try to buy like a middle I would say middle range PC nowadays. It's gonna cost you up to 2,000 euros, maybe 3 even. Unfortunate that the Steam console cube doesn't come with the controller due to RAM shortages. It does come with a controller, but you need to pay 1,200, about that much for the controller. There is an option, I believe, that includes the controller, but you pay it extra. Try to buy Corel off. Do I have the money to buy him off? I need 2k to buy him off. I don't have 2k. And I don't believe I can get 2k. Well, unless I do other quests. What is this? The camp is out of beer. Oh, I've done that. I've gone there. I've gotten beer from these dudes. If I go there, they will kill me. Oh, I actually need to go there, though. Find the priest. Oh, yeah, the priest is not willing. Talk to the Vicar. Okay, I'll do that later. They don't like me in that place. Don't worry about why. The controller is 70. The controller is like 100, isn't it? Not 70. 70 is too little. If we're talking about the Steam controller. Oh, unless they have a new one. I didn't see that. Do they have like a simplified version of the Steam controller that comes with it? Find Sir Divish's locator. Okay, let's go there. Let's go do that. I think the Steam box supports other OS, like you can use Windows on it. But yeah, why would you want to do that though? It has a Steam OS. And the reason why, and you know, the fact that it has the operating system that it has, and it is made by Valve, ensures that you're going to be able to play pretty much everything that you buy in it. At least for the next 5 years, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. If you're optimistic, actually. But anyway. Like, putting Windows in it and messing around with it, I don't think is going to do any good to your investment. Skirmish? Now that's a lot of people. Let's ignore them. I don't want to kill everyone. Although killing everyone would make me a lot of money. Ah, that is true, man. That is very true. I've started Act 2 in Tainted Grail last night. All this time you've only been playing it through Act 1? Wow. That's a lot of content. Old Stinky was snoring on my bed at 11 p.m. She's just tired, okay? Just tired. The mystery is picking up, and now I'm tired and picking a side between two very hot, very sad OG-sens. Well, that's a good problem to have for you, right? No, don't talk to the dog, dude. Let me pick up the... Oh, I don't care. Okay, so we will have to find Sir Davis's locator. Box is 1039, and the controller is with the controller 1100. Oh, I think I was seeing American prices, like US dollars. Yeah. I see. So that is converted to euros. That makes sense, actually. That tracks. But yeah, sadly, north of 1,000, as I told you. I did tell you back in November, last November, buy a console. Now that you can find it like 300 or 400, you're not going to be able to in a while, and the PCs are not going to be affordable, and the Steam Deck is not going to be in the prices you think it's going to be. You didn't listen. Now, gotta pay the price. I am the prophet. I know everything. That's why... No, I don't need that. That is why I am a multi-millionaire right now, because I know everything. I've made a lot of money doing predictions from what you can tell. I am a guru. And this was definitely not, I don't know, like a luck thing. It's not luck, actually, but just a chance thing. Definitely not. I just know everything. Hey, what is up, Mr. Zol? Welcome on in, sir. Hello. The RAM AI bubble will burst sooner or later. No, it won't. Nope. That's the problem. It won't. AI is never leaving. Companies will never stop needing RAM. And yes, there are certain companies that are kind of useless. So those will, you know, those will maybe cease to exist at some point. And the RAM prices are going to go down a little bit because they're not going to be used for their data centers, but their data centers are going to be bought off by other competitors' data centers. By other competitors, because they need also data centers, right? Wait, why is the game saved? Hello?
Maybe against some well-armed knights, but not against those fucking peasants.
What's up, boys?
So, it's all... What is? I'm Henry. And I was What? Sir Divish's locator went missing.
Well, it seems like...
He didn't send me to Parley.
Deal with it.
I'd like to join you. Take it while you can. I have no time for this. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do money.
Let him go, right now.
There we go.
Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be...
But yeah, I don't know about
We'll be
bubble.
on our way then, quietly.
The prices, and even if it's a bubble, and even if it bursts, the prices are never gonna go down. Never. Because people now know... not people, companies now know that people are willing to pay those prices. They're willing to accommodate those prices. And when a shark smells blood, it's gonna attack. It's not going out. It's not going back. So do not expect the prices to come down. Whatever goes up does not go down. Sadly. Act 1's early region definitely has a way to keep you distracted by the indie exploration. Oh, that's really cool. So it has a lot of things to do. That's really nice. Basically, what they're doing is that they are selling RAM to AI companies. The AI companies selling the RAM to a RAM company, which pushes the prices up. That can't be sustainable. It cannot be sustainable, but the prices are not going to go down because the companies are going to keep the prices where they are because they have seen that people are willing to buy for that price. If people are willing to buy for that price, to accommodate that price, and every single company keeps prices up, then there is no competition. Essentially, you have a huge cartel. Economic cartel, for those who don't know what that is. Cartel doesn't refer to money, to drugs, usually. It refers to... It started from the economic cartels back in the Middle Ages. Prices will never come down. Time to go back to pitchforks and torches. Yeah, that's not gonna... Oh, you mean like... riot? Nah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna do anything for the prices. The only thing you can do is not buy. The reason why the prices go down and don't go down is because consumers are retarded. Okay? The only reason prices will never go down is because the consumers are retarded and they buy everything on any price. See what's happening with Pokemon cards. Consumers are the ones that set the price in a free market. But when consumers are retarded and they buy everything at any price, then it's basically a free, like, you know, free, you know, grab, set your price, grab the money situation. So again, it's not about the prices going down by themselves just because the, you know, the market is better now or whatever. It's about consumers not buying on a certain price, so the price can go down. But consumers are willing to buy at any price, seemingly nowadays. So the prices will never go down. I feel quite hungry. Why do you feel hungry, Yuzu? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Because Henry is not feeling hungry. The moment you said that, I thought it was about Henry. Also, Matt, hello, sir. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning, Kira. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Where is the guy that I'm looking for? Why can I not find him? If they let him go, right? Where did they let him go? Am I being trolled? Like what? Like they caught him, I get it. But where did they put him? That reminds me, there is a news of ice cream cartel in Japan. Ice cream cartel. They set the prices of ice cream high. Why? Some big food brands raise the prices of their ice. It's not even ice cream. It's like shaved ice mostly. It's like iced sugar most of the time. It's not even ice cream. What they have there in Japan for the most part. By 20 cents and now they're all under investigation there. At least there is someone that does some investigating there. People don't do any here. All the cartels that we have in Greece, they just, you know, they live a happy life. They're doing good. The phone companies, the internet companies, the ISPs, the electric prices, the supermarkets, all of them are basically cartelified here in Greece. Greece is being run by a couple of people essentially that are not the prime minister. And everybody's basically acting on their own accord, fixing the prices, and nobody really cares because we don't really have people that can fix that in Greece. Like some people have said that it's like the Colombia of Europe, but not Colombia in the sense of drug cartels, but economic cartels. I don't think you're quite right. The largest buyer of RAM is AI companies. It does not account for personal purchases. If it stops buying RAM, prices will need to go down to accommodate people. But why? Because people, right now, the biggest problem is a shortage, right? So what if the companies have a lot more RAM, but they only drop the price for like 10% or 5%? They get advertised as dropped. People will flock to buy everything because the price finally dropped. And then that's the price that people are willing to pay from now on because that's normalized. That is the price that has dropped, like 5 to 10%. Like, of course, it's going to drop a little bit to get consumers to go and buy RAM again, but it's not actually going to go down. It's going to go down for like 5 to 10%, maybe 15 at best. So people will just flock all together and go and buy something, buy some. And the moment that happens, that's when, because, you know, it's going to be a huge opportunity, right? Finally, the price is dropped. And then it's going to stay up forever. Because they know that consumers are willing to buy that price. Like, it's very easy to game the system when you know that consumers are willing to buy. Again, the consumers set the price, actually. And if they're willing to buy, they're willing to buy. Search every tent. I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Like, I am trying to find him. I just can't find him. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know. Have you guys seen a human? Like, these people left. He's supposed to be the only human here, maybe. Let's go to those tents again. Like, there are a lot of camps. But it was over there that I found the other people. And I told them to let him go, and they let him go. But when saying that you let him go, what do you mean? Like, where is he going, though? I thought that they were gonna bring him to me so I can kill him. But apparently that's not the case. Shortage is not the issue. The issue is shortage for personal purchases because AI companies are largely prioritized before single small purchases. Yeah, but what you don't seem to like think is that yes, the problem right now is shortage for personal purchases, right? Why would a company not drop the prices for 10%? Keep the prices up, drop them a little bit, like supposedly drop them, so people will buy them, and then when the people buy them, they keep buying them at that price because that's the dropped price. Like when a company pushes the price up because of shortage, and then it keeps the price up, and then just, you know, essentially keeps the price up, okay? A 5 to 10% decrease is not decreasing the price. Let's be honest. So it keeps the price up. So why would a company willingly hinder itself and drop the price 100%? Because right now the prices are doubled, right? Why would they ever go back to the old prices when they will test the waters by dropping it by 10% or 15%? Because everybody's going to do the same. Competition is what drives them down. But there's no competition. There are only a few companies and they can just not drop them as much. They will drop them 10 to 15% at most. People are gonna go and buy them at that price, and that will be the new standard. That's what I'm saying. If they stop buying, the RAM company will need to sell way more as personal purchases. Yes, and the only thing that can very easily drive the personal purchase that you say, they can drop it at 10%. They, like, from the 100% profit that they will be making, they will sacrifice about 10% of that, maybe 15% of that, and people will show that they're willing to buy at that price, and then the price will never drop. Only Twitch chat is on screen. Oh, why is that not working properly again? 1 second, I can fix that. There we go. Thank you very much for that, Mobes. I didn't really know that. YouTube is gonna be on screen in like 5 minutes at most. Thank you, sir. Also, apparently we hit 40 degrees here today, equaling the record. Wow. Wow. 40 sucks. We get 40 here quite regularly, like during July, late July, early August. But right now it's probably 32. It's quite hot here as well. But we were lucky. We were lucky because... 1 second. What did I say? What was I saying? Oh, 40 degrees, yeah. So usually, we get that later. Like mid-July, early August. Today, right now, it's 10:26 and it's 30 degrees, which is quite a lot. It's probably gonna go up to like 33 today. and then it's gonna go down. But 30 at early in the morning is still pretty tough. But yeah, 40 is insane. 40 is insane, man. 40 is insane at that time for you. It's only 8 a.m. and I already got a fan on max. The fan is not gonna do anything. You really need to start doing ACs, dudes. You really need to start, you know, getting ACs over there. Like, you cannot survive at 40 without ACs. GTA 6 pricing will set the standard for the next months, I think. No, I don't think so. GTA 6 is probably gonna be 80 or 90 bucks at most. I don't think it's gonna go to 100. And even if it does, there are not gonna be any other games that are gonna follow doing that. At least not short term. Because GTA 6 is legitimately right now, and I don't care about it. To preface, this is not biased. I don't care about GTA 6. I will not buy it. I will not play it. I really don't care about GTA. But it will be a very high quality game, and it will not set a trend because nobody can match the hype that GTA 6 produces, and nobody can match the amount of money that is being invested in that game that is very public knowledge to justify that price. It doesn't justify that price, in my opinion. They shouldn't be spending as much money. I think it's ridiculous, and the fact that we're talking about so many sales that it needs to just break even, I think it's ridiculous, and it's a stupid decision, and it's just what nowadays video game industry is, a bloated, stupid mess. But that's besides the point. The point is that no other video game company and no other video game will be able to get to that price short term. Now, long term, it's going to be easier for a company to get up to 100 when there is a game that has gone up to 100. But if you really think about it, Pokemon already broke 100. If you want to buy the base, the new Pokemon game on the previous era, like the, what is it called? What was it called? Scarlet and was it Scarlet? No, Scarlet and Violet, the other one. Legends ZA. If you wanted to buy Legends ZA, it was 80 bucks for the full game, and it was 30 bucks for the DLC. They had already announced the DLC before the game launched. So they were selling you 80 bucks of the base game and 30 for the DLC. So basically they chop off a part of the game, of the base game. They sell it as DLC. They charge you 80 for the game and 130 for the DLC. That's 110 for the game that you were supposed to pay 80 for. And 80 is too much. 110 is insane. So people are already paying more than 100. That's why I'm telling you that people are retarded and they are the ones setting the price for anything. Does Greece have air conditioning? Yes, everywhere. Of course it does. We would die if we didn't have air conditioning, man. I have my air conditioner on, my air conditioner on right now. Depends on if the people will buy. That's the thing. Do you have any faith that people will not buy? I can 100% reassure you that people will buy. But they already invented tech advancement and assuming that you can mass produce cheap and more worth for them to sell more cheap, more profit. Nope. Not if the people are not willing to buy. It's all about the people. People set the price. The only thing that will actually drive it down is competition. So if one of the RAM producers is willing to produce for the original price, let's say, okay, or for a little bit more than the original price, and sell that, that is the only way. But why would they do that? Why would they ever bother missing out on like 100% profit when they've seen from the bigger companies that people are willing to buy? Yes, they might undercut them by $5, right? Or something like that, like 2%. And that's going to be a sweet deal. But I'm telling you, the companies are looking to make profit. They're going to take advantage of the fact that people are willing to pay the price, and the prices are never going down. I think you thinking that, like, people, a lot of people, I've had this discussion with a lot of people. A lot of people are very, very optimistic about the state of the market. I don't know where that optimism comes from. I really don't understand that. American trends, because that, you know, those prices are mostly driven high because, like, 50% because of America. Because of like the American consumer, because that's like the base consumer that they made the most money out of, right? Like, you've seen the trends, you've seen what's happening. When have the prices have gone down to where they were? COVID hit and the prices went up because, oh, COVID, it's difficult to manufacture. They're gonna go down eventually, right? Nope, they never went down. We're still on COVID prices. And then the prices were driven even further up because of the RAM shortages due to AI, and those are also never going down. It's just copium. Yeah, but that, Slendy, that, again, acts on the premise, on the basis that they are not gonna cartelify the economy. But there's not a lot of competition. Like, what you say is correct, but that is very easily manipulated by the market if the market is controlled by 2 or 3 companies that just keep the price up. They do a fake drop for people to buy it. They see that people are willing to buy, and then they don't really need to drive the market the market down again. Like, your hypothesis assumes that there is healthy competition and there is policing over, you know, not cartels not happening. It's not gonna happen. Like, the economics that we learned assume that competition exists and that cartels are not doing what they want, but that's illegal. That is already happening though, like everywhere. That's what's happening. Like, when essentially 3 companies own everything that you have, you already have a lot of illegal activity. It's just they have a lot of money, so it doesn't matter. Like, that's the world that we live in. Controversial opinion, but GTA is not the best in class in any gameplay design, which is confusing on how popular it is. It is popular because its popularity stems from being American, but being able to do everything without consequences in America. For the Americans, it's because it's their place of, you know, where they live. So it's very immersive for them. For the people that are not American, it's a chance for them to live in the area where a lot of pop culture happened. You know, movies that they've watched and stuff like that. So it's mostly that. You can pretty much do anything you want in a place that, you know, you've been watching since you were a kid. In like TV shows, drama, movies, etc. I totally agree with you that it is really not class leading in anything. The RP that is happening has made it so, I think, popular for the most part. So the community, actually. But yeah, nothing that they do is class leading. But again, it's a very interesting mix of the popularity of the place that it's happening and the RP community just going bonkers and you know, creating really cool and like interesting scenarios that have become very popular. But it's just community support, that's why. Are those tents behind the front tents maybe there? The tents behind the front tents, what? Haven't seen it. Tents behind the tents. I don't see any tents. On the tents? Looks like there's a bot in Twitch chat. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it in a bit. I need to find this guy. Now, let's get it now. There we go. No bot now. Yeah, violent sandbox that you can play with friends is probably the biggest draw. Yeah, and again, the fact that it doesn't really give you escapism, but what gives you is a familiar environment. Again, either through pop culture or through like real life experience. And it gives you the ability to do whatever you want in that. Like there are nothing is like that's the thing. The freedom that it gives you to do, the amount of freedom that you have to do in the video game, the things that, you know, in real world you cannot do, to do all the taboos in a very realistic setting. So basically picture yourself and do whatever you would want to do. That is a big selling point of the game. And again, the second selling point is the more wholesome one, which is like a really cool RP community that they have. Especially thrived in GTA 5. Like that is what made GTA 5 extremely popular. Up the hill where I looked earlier. Okay, let me check. Oh, you mean these tents? Oh. Maybe it's this guy. Okay, we got him. Assuming capitalization of the market, the max value is about 20% higher in competitive market, yes, but it's still not the highest price point. It's not gonna be the highest price point. Again, I'm telling you, it's gonna go down by like 10 to 20% just to get the people going there. The hype, right? We live in a hype culture.
The outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
We live under extreme conditions that in which companies are basically setting the price and people follow. We don't live in conditions of what do you call that? Like that hypothesis, essentially. Yeah, whatever. The hypothesis that you're saying assumes that the consumer is logical, right? The consumer takes into account a lot of things, like you know, like if they're getting what do you call it, if they're getting robbed, or like, oh, there are other market conditions that allow for competition, so there is a competitor, so I can get that cheaper there. So like all of those assume that the buyer is rational, buyer is logical, that makes, you know, everything comes from a logical point of view. If you don't have what is like a logical, rational, what you will, consumer, rational consumer, yes. So if you don't have a rational consumer, all those things go out the window. We don't have rational consumers nowadays. We have brainwashed, extremely willing to buy anything if it's trendy consumers. So unfortunately, while all the models in the economic world might point to the prices going down, the prices are not going down. And again, I'm telling you, COVID proved that. There was a time that the prices could go down between COVID and the AI boom. There could be signs, at least, of the prices going down, but then it never happened. So unfortunately, the cartelification of the economy and the consumers being willing to buy anything at any price, that is what is leading to those extreme conditions that our normal economics cannot really explain. It's like very extreme conditions, like it's a systemic danger kind of situation that is not really predictable.
Here I am.
All right. I'm not going anywhere.
I thought we could get an early...
We can.
Oh, I'll be...
Okay, so we're chilling until the morning? Okay, let's sleep. Don't die. I'll go to sleep. There we go. That is a point. Yeah, it's really sad. Again, I'm telling you, even if you have a cartelified economy, like if your entire economy is cartelified, right? If the consumers don't buy, one of the, you know, members of the cartel, let's say, is eventually going to cave in and is going to undercut, and that will bring back competition. But when the consumer is willing to buy at any price point that the companies, that the cartel indicates, there is never gonna be a reason for anyone to undercut anyone. So we're never gonna have competition again. It's all about the consumers. But because the average, again, mainly American consumer, because America is like a huge market and they have a lot of money, a lot of disposable income compared to other people in the world. And there are a lot of people that have a lot of disposable income. That's where they basically emphasize, everybody emphasizes. All the companies. Even ad companies, like all the companies emphasize on that crowd. So when that happens, and that specific market is not gonna change because they still have a lot of disposable income. But and when they realize that that market, in large, has a lot of disposable income and is willing to pay at a very higher price, that will never change. Never. And no matter how big or, I don't know, how wealthy your country is, it doesn't have enough people. And it doesn't have enough money, disposable income, to set a trend. The American market at large does. So we just need to hope that we just need to not buy everybody else and hope that Americans follow. That's basically it. Which again is a lot of ifs. If we stop being irrational, and if they stop, everybody else in the world stops being irrational, then if a company decides to undercut the others because they realize that the consumers are turning irrational and there's a lot of money to make there, and then if, like there are a lot of ifs for the prices to go down at this point, and I do not see the market or the consumers be willing to do anything to lead those prices down. You had any game-breaking glitches? No. I stopped playing because of broken quests. Might go back one day, but I think like 80% of the... I'm 80% of this game. No, I don't believe I've had any game-breaking glitches.
Excellent.
The game hasn't...
We can start inspecting the area right away.
Let me think.
See what can be built. Shall we get to it?
Sure.
I'll escort you then.
What?
No, I just meant, should we get going?
Okay, so let me think. Do you guys remember any game-breaking glitches? I don't believe I had any. Like, there were some small glitches, but to be completely honest with you, this game is actually really good in terms of bugs and glitches. Maybe 5 times better than what Skyrim is. And Skyrim is a game that has been re-released 1 million times, patched another 1 million, and it still has game-breaking bugs. This game doesn't, no. For me at least, in my experience. It's only crashed once, and I think that was partially because of my PC as well. But no, it runs really well, and there are not a lot of glitches, even visual ones that I've seen.
This is a good spot for the rat house.
You're so lucky mine was plagued with them. Maybe they've fixed some, I don't know.
It'll be nice and prominent here.
Or maybe it has to do with...
So the foundations will stay dry.
Like the...
Its own little square.
I don't know, bad...
Close to the church. There's no better site here.
Okay. So bad interaction between like the game and your software and your hardware with the game. Is this Kingdom Deliverance 1 or 2? This is 1, sir. This is Kingdom Deliverance 1. And we are doing a review of the area that we took over. Because we're gonna build a lot of data centers here.
The church is still standing.
Yeah, we're gonna bring it down.
Good.
This is gonna be a wonderful AI data center.
Good job.
Beautiful.
How old it is.
Beautiful.
Through recently, it stood up well.
It's gonna be the best.
Job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Man, I remember when I was back like in university and we were doing economics, right? And even back in high school, the economics, the very basic ones that we were doing, all of them were basically under the assumption that you have a rational, like logical consumer. And growing up in the adult world and seeing how irrational the consumers have turned out to be, is actually throwing like all of my I just jaded at this point and forgotten economical knowledge that I have, like throws it out the window. It is really sad. But at least having a little bit of knowledge can actually help you identify what's happening. Like, you can see what's happening. You just assume that because some things are supposed to be there, like anti-cartelization laws and, you know, like rationality. Because you assume those are there because those are assumptions that we always, like, we always assume that's a given in economics. Like, that's why you, like, people, a lot of people are under the assumption that, oh yeah, prices are gonna go down, things are gonna happen. But when you really think about how the consumers actually react nowadays and how irrational they are, not only American consumers, everyone. It's just that Americans set the price because they're such an influential market. So even if, like, the rest of the West is rational, there's like a 50% chance that it's not gonna mean anything. But no matter the, that doesn't really matter. In general, the consumer, mainly the American, but in general, the consumer is very, very wildly rational nowadays. And again, the only reason why I'm referring to America is because they can set the trend and they tend to have a lot of disposable income. And then some Americans might come here and say, but no, we don't have a lot of disposable income. You have a lot more than almost everybody else. And even if you think that you don't, you actually do. It's just, like, it is what it is. The companies are taking advantage of the fact that you have a lot more disposable income and you are willing to pay a much higher price. And because you're such an influential market and there's so many people with a lot more disposable income, they can basically set the price and do whatever they want. And everybody else around the world, places that don't have the money or that don't have the people to influence the market, are just gonna follow. But again, I think that everybody should put their money where their mouth is. If you and me and everybody else, American or not American, European, like Asian, like Oceanian, it doesn't really matter, like African, whatever. Don't buy. Put your money where your mouth is. Don't fucking buy. And see the prices go down. But if you keep buying, the prices are gonna keep going up. To the point that like 50% of the people that are playing video games are going to be priced out. But it doesn't really matter because those were not the people in countries that are making a lot of money anyway. So it's going to get to a point where making a lot of money from the American consumer is worth, like, putting the price up and losing half the Middle Eastern consumers, for example. Or half the East Asian consumers. Because we don't care about losing them, because we can make a lot more money out of the already existing base, like American base, that is willing to pay a much higher price. Like, that's the way it is, sadly. I don't think so, because most people on Steam discussions had similar issues. So they didn't fix them, you see. I don't know. Well, if you have, like, if there is hardware and software that is, like, interacting badly with the game, that's not your fault. That's the company's fault that they haven't fixed it. But I don't think they're going back and fixing this at any point. But I was just lucky, probably, and didn't get any issues, any game-breaking issues. Hey, what is up, Yogurt? Aloo, aloo, aloo. Good morning. Good morning, sir. You're just a goat gamer. I'm definitely not a goat gamer. I'm not a goat anything.
Lots of space here.
Dude, how long is he gonna keep going? Like, there's a lot of space everywhere. Come on, man. Weren't we just here? I have a Steam friend from Australia who owns 20k games and has 2% completion rate because Steam tracks that. Buying games just to flex basically is not even to play them. Maybe it's not a flex, maybe he's collecting.
There's a well here already.
Like, if he's collecting and not playing them, I can see that. I don't think it's a flex, he just maybe buys them for collecting reasons, like. And that's fine, like, what you spend your, like, the money that you hard-earned money, what you spend them with, that's not my issue. You can do what you want with your money. But don't complain about the prices.
Close to the village green.
If you're the first one to buy everything, essentially, is what I'm saying. It's up to you and me and everybody else. Show the market that those prices are unacceptable, but nobody is willing to stop buying at those prices. Okay, we're good.
Good day to you.
What are we doing now? Oh, talk to him. Okay, let's talk to him again.
So, Master,
There's a long way to go. It's all overgrown with...
oh dear.
We'll have to get it all clear.
So it is possible to
Yes.
but building a whole village is...
We'll need timber. We'll have to hire wage... I think we should get started without... I can just imagine it.
Huh, that's good news.
A good church.
Inform Sir Divish.
What about a data center,
Head to
sir?
Talmberg right away. But
No problem.
it shouldn't take us long.
Yeah, I think they should put some data centers in there, like a couple at least. And then we're gonna figure the rest out.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Mario. I'm glad to
Whoopsie.
be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I...
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self. Thanks in part to Henry here.
Ah,
He
nobody
also
likes
saved me
Keith's
from-
ass.
Who
This
knows?
guy knows how to
If it
talk
hadn't
at
been for
least.
him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see.
Has a
Just as you
21-year-old Steam account and only
I'll do my best,
18
sir.
games completed. Oh wait, he does not collecting. That is the digital. Those are digital games. I just now realized that. It's just strange to me. No, that is very strange. He's not even collecting them for the sake of collecting. I don't know. I don't know. One day when Steam decides to just, I don't know, shut down or whatever, yeah, he'll have a really good time.
Well, to begin with, they wouldn't... Of course, the clink of silver is...
They're a perfidious rabble.
True, sir, and greedy.
I appreciate you doing everything you can.
So he's
to
gonna give me
ensure
some
the
money,
safety of
right?
I don't know how much you had to pay. Henry shouldn't lose out for doing the best he could under the circumstance. Here, this ought to cover the cost. Let's get down to the matter in hand.
Nice.
shall
Now we have about
we? What
2K.
state is Pribyslavitz?
That's good.
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of...
Splendid.
And badly needed.
So, what have you discovered so far?
Everything.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey. I already have in my head an initial...
We should certainly... I'd like to preserve...
That should
That's to be expected.
Okay.
There's
Water
a
and
stream
wood.
here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant... Clearing them will provide
Right now, I believe we're standing...
the future green, that is. We
Okay.
can't fit any more than that here. So there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more...
I'm glad to hear it. The building work later will clear...
By the
more
way,
land
we're
and
about
more
to do
farmers.
like a mission to
But-
take back his palace,
you
but
would-
he's chilling over here, trying to build a new church and his cottage house.
But
Yeah.
rebuilding a whole village must cost the king's...
It's true, it won't...
A certain amount?
I wouldn't venture to...
That much?
We shall, of course, attempt... Nevertheless, I can assure you, my...
I hope
Okay.
I shall live to enjoy...
Yeah, we will see about that. We'll see about that. That's gonna be a ransom.
Village
That's
isn't
gonna be a
village
lot of
without
money.
Villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even prepare... Where can we find so many people?
You sound skeptical, lad. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay, to which will
Okay.
bring them many...
That's pretty cool.
Also obligation. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbor.
They'll be delighted.
True. They don't have any homes now.
Splendid solutions. But now it seems there...
It seems things are finally looking up.
And
We
we'll see
routed
about
the
that.
bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can...
Right away.
Well, your
as far as
castle
I'm
is still.
concerned. All we need
It's
is
okay. It's
people
okay.
and the
It's
necessary
taken still,
funds.
but okay.
True.
If I may, I would take responsibility for the renewal of the village.
True. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of... You'll be available to the bailiff,
I'd be honored, sir.
and, as regards the office of bailiff, What about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well.
Oh, can I make money here?
You've demonstrated, and you command the respect.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
That is
I
true.
must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you
Hey!
to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz.
Nice. We can make a lot of cartels in here, and I can get a lot of. I can make a lot of money.
See the initial renewal and administration.
Nice.
But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
Rightly, besides, we can't spare.
We got our own village? That's
from the
cool.
Talmberg coffers now with the. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse. True, but from what
Oh
I
wait,
hear,
I skipped something.
you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So.
Oh yeah, I
expect
can
you'll
steal.
manage-
Yeah.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. And
Okay.
ultimately, the village must
This is a
produce
side quest to
sufficient
basically
earnings
give
to
you
fund further
a
expansion.
village. That is really
But,
cool.
sir, I've never done...
The Elden
I
Lord starts
understand
now.
your concern,
Yes.
But you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years. And you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Wow.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir?
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor.
Phew.
So, we're agreed.
Wow.
You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which, at the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me.
Wow.
And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg.
That is actually incredible.
Send word when
He
everything is
cannot go
prepared.
in. He cannot get in Talmberg though. Whoops. Yeah. Go back to your duties at Talmberg, man. Good luck getting in there. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, time to go to... Wait. Well, we're up here, right? So if we're... Where are we? We're up here. Are there any quests to do over here? No. Okay, let's go here and tell the quartermaster about the beer, and then we will go down. That is a lot of responsibilities for little Henry. He will figure it out. Don't worry. Do you have any idea how much market manipulation I can do in that? If the game allows for that, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we can make a lot of money real quick, and nobody will know. Wait. Skirmish. What if I watch the battle and then kill the people that are left? Let's see. I need more money. Hey, I was not part of this, but now you made me part of this. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So, money. What else he has? This. This could be cool. This is cool. This is a lot of money. Okay. Whoa, that's cool too. Nice. Anybody else that's dead here?
What's going on there?
I don't know.
What was that noise?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You'll die for that.
Who's gonna enjoy what? That's how you make money, dude. That's how you make money.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
You want to do what? You sure about that? You just need a skirmish. And you're gonna make a lot of money. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, 1.8k, 2.3k. Whoa. Whoa, this guy was loaded. Wow. Wow, this guy's gear was incredible. I'll actually wear all that. I think I can wear that. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is actually better than what I have right now. Okay, so let's put that, move that to the horse, and then we'll sell all of those. I don't need that. What else do we have from armor? Horse. Yeah, this is extremely expensive. Horse. 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 Oh, we're gonna make so much money. It is actually insane how much money we're gonna make. What about this dude? Does he have anything? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not a lot of money. That's cool. I can get the lockpick. Moonshine is good. Like, this is basically, like, this is the best way to make money. And I'll get these two. Okay. Anybody else that is dead? I looted this guy, right? Yeah. There's gotta be a lot of dead people over here, right? We can probably make a lot more money. Like, these are a gold mine, essentially. And nobody will care that I'm killing them. Because they were here fighting each other anyway. Okay, those two have looted. You know what? I'll grab the body and I'll put it, like, over there to make sure that I've looted them. Like, over here. There we go. 1 done, 2 done. I killed at least 5. This is the start of my village building. This is where we start. This is where we begin.
Here?
Because you begin by making money to invest.
Still quite hungry.
You're fine. Now, where are all the other dead bodies? Wait, do they despawn because they killed each other? Or because I was not the one killing them? That, you know, did the kill? Killing shot, the parting shot, let's say. I don't see any other bodies. Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh no, is this the one? No, there are the bodies, okay. Dude, look at all that money. Oh my god. That is actually insane. Okay, wait. Like, those are considered stolen. Doesn't really matter, though. I'll keep that. Horse cannot carry anymore. That's fine. What about this dude? What do you have that's expensive, sir? Nothing so far. Oh, nothing really. Okay. This guy was poor. What about you? You got the money. Take that. And everything else is useless. Okay. Any other dead bodies? Oh, there's another one. This is how you invest. This is a gold mine. Whoa. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, did I loot this guy? I think I did, right? I'll get his dry meat.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
No, no. How did I... Anyway. Okay, so that guy's dead. What if there are more dead people over here? Nah, I don't think there are. Okay, I think we're done with the dead. Nice. We looted a lot. That was good business, dude. That is doing good business. Oh, more? Okay. I'm gonna take a pill. Wait, no. I'm not risking losing all that money. Okay, gonna take a piss break. Okay, I am very excited to make a lot of money here. Wait. There we go. That's better. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so first things first. Let's do the quest. And then we'll go to a bathhouse. Oh yeah, these guys think they're gonna do anything. No, they're not. Yeah, these guys think they're useful. No, I'm the only one that's useful here. So let's go over here. Tell the guy that the beers are taken care of. He's gonna have his beer. So that is removed from my map as a quest. I have so many, I cannot focus on any of them. Some of them need to go. That is the guy.
I'm at your service, sir.
I got the
I've arranged
ale.
some beer.
Proper treasure.
And we got a lot of money as well.
Good luck to you.
Okay, we will bring the meat. I just need to find a cow. Anybody else? This is for, yeah, the meat. I have the meat. I have the meat. Okay, I should go over there to the charcoal burners. What do we have here? Oh, the priest? Yeah, that guy is not willing. We know that. We went there yesterday. Okay, we can buy Karolov now, but I can make more money. And make sure that I buy him off later. So we have a quest here that this is done. I have to do this. This is just get a lot of food. We're actually almost done with these quests, so that's really cool. Okay, so we go here. We take the letter to this guy. Then we go to the bathhouses. Then we sleep. And we chilling. And if anyone attacks us now, we make even more money. Like, again, those skirmishes, like in the beginning, I was just hoping to not get them. Now I actually think they're pretty cool to have. Like, it's like finding a small gold mine. It yells a lot, it moves a lot, but at the end, and it's kind of alive, but at the end of the day, you can make a lot of money out of it. Hey, nobody dares attack me now. Maybe everybody sees my armor and they're like, nah, it's not worth it. That guy looks too much of a Chad. If we attack that guy, we're toast. Oh my god, I would kill for a toast right now. I love toasts. Ah, a nice toast would be great right now. Oh, do you think I can sleep over here? Okay, let's get to 8 o'clock. Everybody's gonna be awake. What do you got to play? What do you plan? You got planned to play after this? I'm not really sure. I was thinking possibly Fable. I was considering Fable. I'm not sure again. I don't have any other game that I'm really excited to play. I want to play the Valor Mortis, what do you call it? The beta. Or I guess it's a demo. That one is a demo. The Valor Mortis demo. But I don't believe that my PC will be able to run it well. But I might actually play Fable after giving the beta of Valor Mortis a chance. But I might actually play that off stream because I'm not really sure if the stream can run that. If it's well optimized, so my stream can run that. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon in between the World Cup matches. Nice, nice. I've heard that it's really cool. A lot of people have recommended the Darkest Dungeon to me. But I haven't played it yet. I believe I have it. Nah, I don't think I do, actually. Wait. Is this the armor place? Okay, we need to wait for like 1 more hour, mayhaps. It is brutal. I've heard. If you're dumb like me, you go straight to max difficulty. I will never go to max difficulty. I will look for what the intended difficulty level is, like what the developers balanced the game around initially, and I would go for that. That's what I always do. I still have Fable in my backlog. I heard it's around only 20 hours. I think it's more. But it very much depends on what you do. But it's not super long, but that is true. But it very much depends on what you do. Okay, wait. Let's talk trade. So, everything that's not stolen. You can get this. Is he the guy to give these? Because these are worth like no, this is worth 500. Okay, so that's fine, I guess. This two. You can have that. This one. You can have this. And this. And this. And now let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
How about 800? I have played Fable, but it was around 50. I was around 15 when I last played it, so I can't remember anything. Fable has like really cool RPG mechanics about like and choices about good and evil, and I'm kind of intrigued
find it.
by that. Like you can choose if you're good or evil. If you're evil, it shows. Like it shows visually on your character. You get like wings and shit like that, I think.
Take care now.
Yeah, I don't know about shields. Nah, I really don't care about them.
Look out!
No. Come back. I have more. I believe I have more things. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The golden spurs, I'm not sure if I need to... If this guy will give me a good price for them. I don't know. Maybe I keep that. Okay, so there we go. This is yours. Wait. I meant this is yours. Armor. And this is yours. This is yours. This one too. This one too. I just gotta make sure. I'm making sure that I'm not selling something that's better for me. I heard the first 2 are good and 3 sucks. I've heard the first one is really good, 2 is meh, and 3 sucks. I haven't really heard great things about Fable 2. I've heard Fable 2 is very different to Fable 1, which is what alienated a lot of people apparently. I think that's what alienated a lot of people. Yeah, we don't need that. Or that. Or these. Dude, we're making bank. No! I wanted to haggle! I could make at least 100 more. I pressed the button. I don't know.
Lord, watch over you.
But yeah, we're talking about Fable 1. I have the anniversary edition of the game, which I believe includes pretty much everything. I don't know what's the best place to sell these. So, okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's take them from the horse. Like, let's take that one from the horse. So how much money are you willing to give me what for these? 284. Okay, 285, let's say, okay? 285. The trader, there's a trader somewhere around here. Not that guy, the other one. Like, that guy's for food. There's another one. Thing in there? No, the other side. In there. 285. I have 1 and 3 somehow. Never 2 came to Steam. Really? Oh, that's sad.
Hope I can remember everything. Ah,
Talk to me, sir.
My respects to...
Okay. Let's see. He will give me 273. That guy, the other guy was 289. Okay, so we're gonna sell them to the other guy. Yeah, the blacksmith gives me a better price. We're gonna sell them to the blacksmith. 2 never came to Steam. I think that 2 is more popular than 3. Why did they never port 2? I don't know. I don't believe that 2 and 3 were very popular, like either way. I think 1 was very popular, and that's why they're remaking 1. It seems to be very different than the original, though. But at least the gameplay that we saw last time was decent. I don't have any faith
Damn it, I'm hungry.
in them making a good game, but you know, if it works, I would love that. I hope that it's a great game. Okay, 1 second, sir. Take that too. So you can have 1, 2. And that's pretty much it. Let's haggle.
Can we do something?
Well,
Agree?
it'll take more than that.
Okay, he's dropping a lot. He's dropping a lot. We can do 8, 10.
See now.
There we go. So now we definitely have a lot of money. So let's finish this quest line. Let's just make sure that we have our village. Take the letter to Rate Bailiff. Is he in here? No, that's the tailor. That's the guard.
Look out.
What do you want? You have no business here.
I know, I'm leaving. I'm just trying to figure out where the guy is. I'm pretty sure he's like on the 2nd floor of this building. But how do I get up there? Hey man, I'm leaving, don't worry. Oh, I did the circle. How do I go up there? Sometimes they port random Halo or Gears games out of order. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they do that in popularity, so maybe, I don't know, Fable 3 sold better than Fable 2. Even though, like, everybody would say that Fable 2 is, like, maybe a better game. I think this is it. Hello.
I have a document for you from
The village you drove.
the very same.
Yep, that's mine now.
So it's true then. Good.
Here it is.
So what have we... It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribislav, and Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give... And good luck to you.
And that I am... It's Bailiff. Just don't forget that. Get the bailiff to make a public announcement. Well, I'll just follow him. I don't have to make him. I have to make him, I will kill him. Xbox are known for 200 IQ decisions. Oh yeah, Xbox has been great. Like, Asha Sharma looked like she was gonna do some good things. Like, a lot of studios are shutting down, people are getting fired, but that's because Xbox overexpanded. I thought that was a given. The really bizarre thing was that they announced the studio is shutting down, and that studio made a game announcement in, like, Summer Game Fest, like Hellblade. Which is very baffling. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean that the studio is shutting down, but the people are staying and they're making the game under a new name?
Bread baked just this morning. Bread. Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you...
What exactly does that mean? That sounds a little insane.
What the...
Okay, let's hear it, Bailiff. I am the new guy. from the other city, or the new one. They claimed it was to help them buy a new buyer.
It is hereby announced in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish.
That makes sense.
You, the citizens of Ratai,
That does make a little bit of
those
sense.
who have found temporary refuge here,
Just Xbox claiming to have even more games and not delivering on the promise. As always.
Of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal.
But yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but yeah. It is mostly for the reason that you mentioned.
Of taxes for a period of 5 years. They
Cool.
shall be permitted also to make use of timber from
That's
the
my land, by the way.
woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg.
I would absolutely
and all
go.
who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office
Hooray!
of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
That's actually pretty good. He's right, you know? He's right. Get out of this city. Go back to, well, either your homes or a new city. That makes a lot of sense. They cannot feed you forever here. They probably cannot feed you even now. So go to the new place, go to the promised land, and try your best. But yeah, like Xbox laying off people, yeah. The moment that any studio is bought off by a big corporation like Sony or Microsoft, their days are numbered. It's just that. That's it. Yes, the risk goes down. You don't have to think about how much a game makes because, you know, your publisher is basically taking that risk on. But what you sacrifice when you're bought off, when you sell your company to someone, is that, well, the company is going to close down eventually because the numbers are not going to be what the investors want. And when the numbers are not what the investors want, you're going to go down. You also don't have any creative freedom. So, yeah. When people are, you know, excited when they're getting bought off by a big corporation like Sony and Microsoft, well, they should also see this coming at some point. Like, history has shown us that that's exactly what happens every single time. How many studios have suffered the exact same fate? What is this location? I'm on the street. I still can't believe they fired the Sci-Fi-Rus... Half-I-Rus? Psychonauts devs. If you are not delivering on the numbers that the investors want, you are on the chopping block. That's how it works when you're bought off by a company like that. The devs didn't do it. The devs didn't want to get bought off probably, so it's not on them, but it is something that is expected. The industry has the history of doing that, so I don't know why people thought that that was not going to be the case this time or any other time. Sony does the same, and Microsoft does the same. No, not only Nintendo is the only company that is betting on their talent and not doing mass layoffs, and the reason why that is because Nintendo is based in Japan. Nintendo Japan is not doing mass layoffs because it is really difficult to lay off people in Japan. Like, if you get a job in Japan, you're basically set for life. If your contract is like without expiration, because getting fired in Japan is something very costly for the business, so they're not doing that. They're not firing people. Highest reviewed games next to Forza, by the way. Reviewed, yes. How about selling? Investors don't look at selling. Sorry, at reviews. They look at selling units sold.
God, what?
I'd like to.
Uh-huh.
That can be a...
Oh, wait. She's also 30 now. Okay.
Fine.
I'm pretty sure...
Goodbye.
I'm pretty sure it was 60. Anyway. The sad part is that the IPs are so risky, the mainstream gamer would never try one of them. I remember Psychonauts. I don't remember Hi-Fi Rush. But yeah, it basically is, will it have a mass appeal or not? And the biggest problem that the industry faces is that it has become so mainstream that there are not a lot of people, there are not any new people that are going to be interested in the games. Like, not a lot of new people are going to be brought into this, so there's not a lot more money to be made. The only way to make more money is not to mass appeal, to try to appeal to a broader audience, but it is actually in, you know, pressing up the games. That's why all of this is happening. They cannot do more sales, and any examples are very rare when more sales happen, because there's not a new audience for all of these games. The people that are interested in video games are interested in video games. The people that are never going to be interested in video games are not. So no matter how broad
It is indeed.
the appeal of a game might be, at the end of the day, it's not going to appeal to people that don't really like video games. Because there have been so many mass appeal games that if you run into gaming right now, you're not going to be. You might remember the call. I remember the name. I don't remember the game. Like, I don't remember what the game looks like. The name definitely rings a bell. Yeah. I remember this. I remember the... what do you call it? The cover art. But how did it sell? What were the expectations? And what did it actually sell? That is the question. Doesn't matter how much like critics gave it or how much the people that bought it enjoyed it. It's about how much money it made. As opposed to what it was projected to be made when it was approved to be made. It was mostly made by the legendary Shinji Mikami as well. It doesn't matter. Like, all those things are for you and me. The investors dictate what gets made and what doesn't get made in big publicly traded companies. They don't care about what you and me care. They don't care about the art of video games, of, you know, the making of the video game, the art of that, what a video game is, like the piece of art that it is. Like, they don't care about that. They care about making money.
Take a stroll somewhere.
They're investors. Hey, that's rude. Okay. That was very rude. So, what do we do now? We go to Karel. Okay, let's try buying him off. I think we can do that now. Well, I don't think. I'm certain we can do that now. Armed man. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Because it could be one dude, and then there could be like 3 more coming. I can probably take even 3, but not yet. Xbox made them shadow drop it, by the way, so they had no chance, no idea of sales, because Xbox never released it, but it did well on Steam and flopped on Xbox. So, again, it is about how much it was projected. Excuse me. Like, being shadow dropped doesn't mean that they didn't have expectations. They probably shadow dropped it given that they had certain expectations. So it is just a question of how much it was expected to sell when it was shadow dropped, as opposed to what it sold. If it didn't sell well, according to the expectations that they had when they shadow dropped it, then bye-bye. That's pretty much it. Like, that's where everything begins and ends. There's nothing more to it, unfortunately. That's why I'm very much looking forward to games from studios that are not bought off by big corporations that are publicly traded. FromSoft is barely hanging on. Because FromSoft is, well, their major stocks are bought from, are owned by Kadokawa. And Kadokawa is in the Japanese stock market. So while FromSoft is not directly talking to the investors, Kadokawa is. And they want FromSoft to be making money. So there will be a point in the future. If not now, because Miyazaki is still holding them back probably. Because he has the influence to do that. But in the future, FromSoft is going to be compromised. FromSoft is going to start making games for the investors. And hopefully the creatives are going to leave the company and they're going to go and create another company and make great games with that. And I will wholeheartedly support that. And they're not going to, you know, go public. Like Sandfall did that. Sandfall did not go public. They had a huge success with Expedition 33. A lot of investors would have loved to invest in their stocks if they were to go public. And they definitely had the money to go public after the Expedition 33, but they didn't do. They didn't overhire. They didn't go public. They just kept their heads down and working on the next game. That's what it's all about. Making video games, making a piece of art, not making the next product that will make you big and make you a lot of money. If the product is good, it will make you money. The art piece that you make is good, it will sell well. It's not, it won't. Minimizing the risk actually exposes you to much worse risks long term. But people just don't want to see it. It cost 20 millions to make and it made 25 millions. That is essentially operating on a loss. That is essentially a loss. That's why they, yeah, that's why they shut down the studio. There is like a break-even game? Nah. Made 5 million? Sorry. It needs to make about double. Corral. Is that Corral? There we go.
You.
So Conrad may leave.
Are you joking? No.
Are you sure you won't release Conrad?
Not a chance. How the hell?
That's neither.
How much?
It's 2K, right? Yeah. Can I save maybe 100?
Very well then. Caesar can go.
It's been a pleasure doing business with.
Okay, nice. Now I'll make the money back now.
Always.
Let's play. Yeah, it's the company that Sony keeps trying to buy. And again, if they do get bought, it's over. It's better to say in the AA indie space, honestly. It is better if you're not in it for the money. If you're in it to do this for a living. Yes. Oh, wait. Where did he go? Where is Corral? I want to get my money back. I want to steal the money back. Like, I thought I was going to gamble with him and then make the money back. It's fine. But yeah, if you're in it to make good video games and to make a living of it and not become a millionaire, yes, it is better to stay in the AA/indie space. Well, AA doesn't really mean not publicly traded, because Square Enix makes a lot of AA video games, and Square Enix is a publicly traded company. But there's not a lot of expectation from those AA games. They are the high-risk games that the low-risk Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, you know, safe releases basically kind of You have the low risk ones, so you can have the high risk ones. So the low risk Final Fantasy games mitigate the risk of the high risk indie games, let's say, that they make. I don't know how that is a sustainable model. I have no idea how that is sustainable, but I don't know. Okay, since I have nothing to do, I did a little bit of research. What? The main problem is that OpenAI is currently so worth it. Wait. That the manufacturers mostly make HBIs a high bandwidth memory, okay? That is used exclusively to make AI chips. Yes. If you make a hit in the game, yeah, that is true. That has nothing to do with the fact that the consumer is still gonna gonna buy for a higher price, though. That is something that only the consumer, like, can do. Like the reason, the technical aspect of why the situation is what it is has nothing to do with, you know, why it's never gonna change. Unfortunately, that doesn't make a difference. Hey man, you're free to go. Oh no, that's not you. It's the other guy. Oh, is he downstairs? I didn't see him. If you make a hit in the game, you are guaranteed to be a millionaire. Oh, is that him? No. As long as you don't sign a publisher who steals the most of the money. Making a hit in the game is like winning the jackpot, though. You gotta understand that.
They're after me, damn it.
Hey, man. You're good to go.
They're after me.
What? Who is?
Leave? I can't even say.
Please, calm down.
They're after.
What makes you?
This guy's
think someone's
insane.
after you?
When I was on my
So basically, as long as the cycle of RAM company AI exists, the manufacturers won't make normal PC components because it's not worth for them. And again, right now, they are testing what the price that the consumer is willing to pay for that is. That will never change. Like the consumer perspective will never change. So if the cycle is gone, the market would, in theory, be free to return to make the PC components. Yes. In theory, it would be free. So in theory, under normal circumstances, considering that the market is not being manipulated, there is no market manipulation, and the consumers are rational, the prices would go down. None of those two are going to happen because none of those two exist. We live in cartelized, for the most part. It is a cartelized industry for the most part, and the consumers are not rational at all. We're living on very edge case times right now, sadly. And the competition, because the parts will become cheap again for other sellers that may arrive. Yeah, the only hope is that new companies are going to start making them. They will see money in making them cheaper and selling them for a cheaper price. But there's also the aspect of, you know, the companies have set a certain price, and the new companies that come into the game, they sell them like, again, they undercut them by like 5 or 10%, so the price is still up. But yeah, the hope is that the new companies that get into, you know, the market are actually going to be able to undercut them for a significant part. But again, if the consumer doesn't show a tendency to not buy at the high price, the market is not going to give him a product at a lower price. There needs to be a tendency to at least not give all your money away for double the price. Because nobody's going to come in and tell you, here you go, half the price. I want to make half the money. There's no company that will do that. Never. they will undercut the other companies by like 5%. They will undercut them by 10%. And that's going to be a good deal. Like the original 20% that they undercut, let's say, and then 10%, that's 30%. So yeah, that's a 30% overall drop from the original 100%. The prices are still up though. And there's no sign of them going down. If that happens, which again, there are a lot of ifs. A lot of ifs. This is assuming there are companies that are willing to get into the space to make money. Assuming that actually makes more sense. And if they are willing to get into the space, and if they can get into the space, they should be getting into the space now as well, because there's a lot more money to make right now. If AI makes everything expensive and my PC breaks, I'll whip back out my PS2, not even kidding, my backlog is endless. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have a PS5, PS4, PS3, PS2 that I can play all kind of games in, and my PC breaks. I can play games in that. I don't really care. That's why I want, and even if I don't have internet, I can play them, because all of them are physical. And that's the thing. That's why it is very important for your games to be in the disc or in the cartridge that you buy. Have an endless good PS2 games to play anyway. Well, I've already beaten all of the PS2 games that I have. I do not have any physical backlog. The backlog is all on my digital games that I have, or on the games that I'm planning on playing. The only physical game backlog that I have is on the PS1. Like Final Fantasy VIII I haven't finished, Suikoden I haven't played, Persona 1 I haven't played, Final Fantasy Tactics I haven't played, Dragon Quest VII. All of my PS1 physicals that I got from Japan, I haven't played yet. Legend of Dragoon I'm currently playing on my JRPG channel, or like same channel on Twitch on the weekends. Great game, by the way. I can see why people love it so much. Final Fantasy 3 I haven't played. And 11. I have 11 as well. I haven't played it yet. But anyway. So basically the only hope is that there's a new company that takes the opportunity of the sellers returning and making normal PC components again and creates a significant competition. That's the thing, yes. And that company needs to make a significant change in the price. So if the price is like double what it originally was, and they dropped it for like 10% for people to buy it, they need to undercut them by like 50%. And that will drive the prices down a bit. Then the other companies are going to do like 30% down. Then they will go 10% up to match them. And, you know, maybe the price will equalize around like 40% over the original price. It will never go down to the point that it was. But yes, that is the best case scenario, that a company is going to come by and they will actually want to create again a competitive market. But why would they want that if they can make a lot more money by just undercutting them by a little bit? But we'll see. We'll see. Game consoles are rumored to cost about 1,500 to 1,800 when the PS6 and the Helix drop. I don't think that's going to be the case. It's going to be close to like 900, 800. 800 for the base one. 1,000 for like the pro version, 1,200. 800 is going to be the base price, I think. People don't pay that, right? No, people will pay that. No, people will. I'm not gonna, but people are gonna do that. But it's not gonna be that. It's never gonna be 1,500. It's gonna be 800. It's gonna be lower than the Steam, like a Steam box, whatever it's called. It's gonna be definitely lower than the Steam box. And imagine the game cost to make back. They sell consoles at a massive loss. The reason why, like the horrible mismanagement that they do, and the fact that games cost as much as they do, that is their problem. They can definitely make better games for much less money than they make. They're just too focused on hyper realism and cinematic cutscenes and perfect like motion capturing and amazing lip syncing that is like true to life, and grass that looks like you can smell it, and you know, stuff like that. But nobody cares about those things. They can just stop doing that, make normal games without all those costs, and you know, make them for like half the cost, maybe even more.
Who's after you?
When it comes to a world-ending scenario, I will go into index onto the HDD. I will clone the index onto an HDD.
He's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What? Index? Index of what? Old Stinky is here. Say hi. Hello, Old Stinky. How are you doing?
He won't.
You will.
Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay, so wait for midnight, essentially. Okay.
I left Prague, didn't
But that is possible because in Monopoly Cartel, well, not the same. Cartel is easier to get the price down than a Monopoly. Monopoly doesn't allow a competitor to arise. A cartel, in theory, like, it could break down at any moment. Because someone, even someone from inside the cartel, can always start undercutting, and then the war is on. Quote-unquote war, the price war. It is extremely worth it for a new company to arrive, and it is possible to undercut them by a big amount and make profit. It is, in theory. But again, we're not acting under... Okay, wait. Under normal circumstances, like... Economic logic right now is not really, in the gaming industry especially, it's at an all-time low, so it's not like rational, but I don't know. I'm not optimistic at all.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want
But
to kill me now?
we'll see. We'll see. My pessimism was very right about the price of the Steam Deck and the prices of the consoles, though. I told you that the price will double for the consoles, and I told you that the Steam Deck is gonna be north of $1,000.
I know it.
But I hope you're right. I hope that logic will prevail. I know that it won't, but I hope it will. Okay, is there any other place that the assassin can come in from? No, just here.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Nobody wants to kill you. Shut up, dude. Hey, nobody's here. We chill. Oh, wait. What is that?
An assassin after all this time.
Why is he saying that? There's no assassin here. Because in the new company, products are good enough substitutes, they will always make profit. Yeah, but the company is going to be leaving 30 to 40% profit that they could have made, that they're over undercutting the competition. So they are, again, leaving a lot of money on the table. Yes, they can take over the market, but are they actually going to take over the market? Because if they over undercut, the consumer will assume that the product is subpar. There is that as well. If they do like a 50-60% price drop from the others, everybody will assume that it's like fake news or it's like a fake product that is not it. A lot of people, not everyone, but a lot of people. The index is no website with pretty much all games. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good solution. I also have 10 terabyte drive. Whoa, that's a lot. Wow.
I left Prague, didn't I?
Yeah, some games you can never even get physically, man. There are a lot of games that I want to get physically that I can't. And even new games, like something like Hollow Knight, I'm pretty sure you cannot get physically, right? Or maybe you can, I don't know. Has Hollow Knight come out physically? Because I want to get it physically. Yes. But I don't believe it's out, and it will ever be out physically. But it makes sense for indie games to not come out physically. It doesn't make sense for AAA games.
An assassin after all this time.
Oh no, there is. There are physical editions of the game. Wait, pre-order?
An assassin after all this time.
No, it exists. Let me see. Okay, I need to buy that then. I will need to look up if it needs a download. If it requires a download to play, I'm not gonna buy it, of course. But if it is an actual physical edition, I will buy that 100%. Yeah, it is on the Switch. It is on PS4, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox, I'm pretty sure. Okay, nobody is here. It's morning.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Dude, half a day went by. Nobody's here. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Talk to Marius. Okay, so are we done with this quest? Like, I waited until 12. Nothing happened. Am I good to go? Watch out for the assassin at midnight. But Master Kizer is terrified. He thinks Sigismund has sent an assassin to get him. He wants me first to find out what's going on and keep watch after dark outside of his house. Okay. So find out what's going on. How do I find out what's going on?
I am at your...
Do you know anything about a master?
That nobleman that...
You look bored.
Beyond...
How can you be bored?
Don't even... Me! What?
Well, they say this.
What's that got to do with it?
I'm not blaming you. Folk were even taking...
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah, I don't really care about this, but the paychart dude, maybe that is... Maybe that's something to do with this.
Good day to you.
Do you know anything?
That nobleman that showed up recently.
Same thing. Oh. If you have the files, you can make a physical disk yourself. That is true. And CD-ROM. And like a way to put that in the PC. Which is actually quite rare nowadays. Disk drive. That is a rare thing nowadays. That's a rarity. Endless games to play? Yes. That is great. It's sad that that's the only way some games can be preserved, but... At least it's something. At least it's something. I must move onwards now. Bye-bye, nice streamer man. Have a good one, Jin. Take good care of yourself, my guy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Most hit indie games have a physical, it just needs a little bit of... Yeah. You just need to look into it a little bit more. Like, I did look into it at some point and it was not available, but... I don't know. Maybe it was an availability issue. Just for that specific time when I looked into it. These days, PCs don't have the disk reader. Yep. Well, I've built a lot of PCs. Like, you can put a disk reader in. Like, you can put a disk drive in. You just never want to because it just takes up too much space, man. It is really annoying to put in and it takes too much space. There's no reason to do that. Well, there are reasons to do that if you want to have a lot of physical games. And I would think that's reason enough, but... like, most people don't, and I don't either, to be honest. Like, in all the games that I've made. The problem is that there are no physical PC games that you would need a disk drive for. Like, I would love to put my physical Final Fantasy XIV disc that I do have in the game. But, you know, it will still need updates and stuff like that. So usually, even PC games don't really need that. Like, I have Final Fantasy XI physically for the PC and Final Fantasy XIV. When I bought them back in the when I bought Final Fantasy 14 back in the day, there were still physical PC games.
What? I hope.
Would there be a man?
But of course.
Why's he come here?
Why so?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed, so I'm asking around to see.
And Final Fantasy 11 I bought from Japan, physical. Also, PC physical games require so many mods and tweakers to get running on modern systems. Ah, the old ones? Yeah, for sure. Because there are no recent ones.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's.
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough.
What does he look like?
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happier on the take.
Okay, so very, very wealthy. Very, very wealthy dude.
I'm honored that you should.
Do you know anything?
Of course. I played dice.
Well, Master Painter.
Yes,
I'm sorry, but.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, let's see. Definitely not this dude.
I'm honored that I know.
Do you know?
I'm afraid not. Take care. God save you.
This guy could be him.
Would you be Master Painter?
I would.
Henry.
And what do you want from me?
Let's
to
see.
ask why you've come.
An interrogation, then I see.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead?
Nah, not now.
My trade partners on my own private.
These creators are really cheap. Yeah, they're cheap, but they take too much space. And like, if you're working with like a small box, you don't really have a lot of space to work with. And putting a disc reader in is even like is very annoying. Usually, there's just too much of a hassle for no reason. If you have a big one, then yes. But even then, you would prefer the airflow of it being better and just not taking up the space because you never know when you're going to need the space. So, I don't know. So many games were Japan exclusive, so they're even more rare to find. Yeah, you can easily find them in Japan, I'll tell you that. The second-hand market in Japan is amazing. So you can easily find them in Japan, but that would require you to physically go there, which is pretty tough for most people. Also, PC physical games require so many mods. Okay, but that hit warning just issued on in my country. Whoa! Take care, man. Take care of yourself. Stay in under the AC if you don't have an AC. I don't know. Do what you can. Get in the fridge. I don't know. You don't need to put it in the box. Oh, just keep it out. But it's ugly. It's gonna be ugly, dude. Who wants an ugly PC? You may have it on the PC box and somewhere else. That's it. Yeah, but that's ugly. That's very ugly.
Stay away from Master Keezer.
Keezer? Conrad Keezer.
So he doesn't need to
worry. Good luck.
Okay.
Right.
As the master. Take care.
So he's friends with him. So that guy is not one we should be worried about. Okay.
I am at your service. Farewell.
I want to play dice with this dude and also steal his money.
I feel.
Let's make some money. He should probably have a lot of money on him. Odd? Yeah, that's good, right? Yeah, that's good.
May the best man win.
1, 3, 3, 3. That's decent. He should have something. Oh, there we go. He has a golden one. That's an even dice, though. That's really bad, isn't it? That's an even die, right? I'm pretty sure.
Damn
I keep stuff always on my PC. My external LCD controllers, random school stuff on. I don't like that. My piece, the pieces that I've made and all of them, like they look really neat, very tidied, very tidy, very chill. There we go. I want to steal his things, man. I want to see where he goes when he leaves. He probably has a lot of money. I can make a lot of money from this dude. I gotta have my coffee break. That explains why I feel so sluggish. I feel you. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Pretty good, actually. Like an even die is not... Why would you even go for that? I think that's an even one, right?
That's it.
I guess you have a laptop, that's different. No, I'm talking about the PCs that I've made. Like the... Oh no. Like actual PCs. I love making them. The only reason why I have a laptop is because I moved to Japan. And I hope to move to Japan again. Like, I don't like laptops. But it's nothing I can do. Like, I cannot just carry a physical PC at all times. Apparently 62k people died from heat waves in Europe last year. Not a chance of going outside. Will you people need ACs? I'll tell you that in Europe, when you say Europe, you definitely don't mean Greece. Because at least we have ACs. Use your ACs, dude. Install air conditioning units. Please. 1, 2, 2, 3. Take one. Go again.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
I don't care. Whoa, that's bad. Go again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I don't care. I'll pass now though. I've got to have my coffee break. Mutt needs... Wait. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Mutt doing his best to distract the NPC by hauling. Yeah, he's right there. I just noticed actually. That's a good boy. I'm getting destroyed. Bust. No. He's gonna... Oh. Please, dude. Punish his greed.
Finished.
No! Oh, finally. Something good.
About time it went my way.
Let's see. A lot of Southeast Asia homes don't have ACs, but we have our ways to adapt the heat wave. Please get ACs. Trust me, it's worth the money.
We'll see.
I will have to buy one myself at this rate. My area was full of non-stop snow just a decade ago. Yeah, climate change has caused a lot of problems here too. Come on, man. Punished. You're kidding me. He's gonna go again.
That's all.
Oh, he didn't. I win. GG's.
Pour me an ale.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Okay, yeah. So, do we risk making this town? No. We need this town to be chill with us. So, if we want to steal his money, I will do it later. I need to do it discreetly. But yeah, please just get one. Like, increase the climate change hasn't changed the temperatures that much. Like, we used to have hot summers, we still have hot summers. That doesn't change anything. What it has changed, though, is the temperature of the waters. The waters are much hotter now, so a lot of species are invading the Greek waters. And they are doing a really, really big... Like, they're creating really big problems with fishing, with well, bathing, tourism, a lot of stuff. Oh wait, he left. Where did he go? Where does he live? I don't know. Okay. We need to go back to the other guy, though. We need to watch out for an assassin. Like, maybe this, what we did now, will trigger the assassin coming. Maybe. Despite so, us SEA still yearn for a hot cup of coffee or tea in this weather. Well, it's pretty much, again, depends how you've grown up. Like, if you've grown up with that, you're used to that, then your body doesn't respond badly to that. Oh, it is what it is. Maybe Brother Nicodemus knows something.
Come to our again. Their lordships have laid. Sadly, I understand. May the Lord farewell.
Do you know anything about the other thing?
About that, we
Go to the herb garden.
poking around if you prefer to.
Okay. There's another star here. Let's see.
For the love of God.
What's happening? Oh my God.
Yes. Where?
Actually,
Well, now you just the two. So.
I was in a bad.
Holding up. We don't have enough.
Doesn't the monarch?
They give us some.
The only reason why I'm getting this is because I got this because I thought it could give me information, but
All right. That's.
Look, Henry. Last week.
I'll do.
it's not. It's not giving me any information.
Can't. I just can't.
Yeah, you guys can die off. I don't care. I specifically started renting in an area because it's located on a windy hill. Oh, that's really nice. That's very smart. There's plenty of trees around. Live in a forest reservation nearby. That is also still, but the hill is still reaching us, of course. But it's really good that it's on a hill, and you can have like a lot of wind coming through. That helps. That certainly helps. Like, I would be taking advantage of that too, if there were not so many cockroaches everywhere in this fucking area. The moment that I open the door, the balcony door, if it's not morning and the sun is not on the balcony, there's a chance that the damn cockroach is gonna come in. And then I will have to, like, kill it to make sure that it doesn't reproduce in here. Although I've, like, sprayed everything and it's probably gonna die, I still don't want it even dead in here. It's so annoying, this fucking area. But anyway. Midnight. If somebody attacks, I'm gonna be here. Game is gonna pause, right? Apparently 50 degrees will be my normal by 2050. According to scientists, I'm moving to the North Pole if I'm still alive. Yeah, North Pole would be good. I will go into North Japan. I will move to Sapporo. Well, not Sapporo, probably like a village in northern Japan. That is really cold, but still Japan. Great food. Incredible people. Good internet. Trust me. That is much better than the North Pole. Okay, so nothing's happening. That's this, like, this guy. Can I just pick him up, like punch him and kidnap him? That would be better. Mine was a joke, but yours was it's a very good plan. No, I'm not joking around with those things. I do want to move out to like a more countryside. Like to countryside. Japanese countryside would be great. Greek countryside would also be great. The problem with Greek countryside is that we don't really have infrastructure. The great thing about Japanese countryside is that it actually does have infrastructure. So if I'm ever fortunate enough to, you know, go back to Japan, I would look to Like, I want to have a part of my life there. But during the summer, maybe I would move there. I don't know. Anything is possible in KCD with multiple options. I'd try it out, but save first. Try out what? Like, getting him? No, I don't have an option. I cannot even talk to him. Like, that is not possible. Because you cannot even talk to him. Yeah, I would have to punch him.
Stomach hurts.
Let's see if that is even allowed. No. No, I cannot punch him. So the game actively doesn't really give you that option. I cannot kidnap him. Hey, what is up, Cal? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Anything is possible in KCD, but yeah, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. I need to solve a crime that I have no idea or any clue. Like what that crazy person is talking about. Like, where should I start? I don't know. But how are you doing, Cal? Hopefully your morning is great and there's no heat wave where you are. And you're chilling in an office, in a very nice, well air-conditioned office. Or home. Maybe this guy knows.
Good day to you.
No.
I'll be with you.
Like, maybe that guy is gonna kill him. I don't know. Is that guy that important? Like, is he really that important? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Alas, work from home and have no AC. That sucks. But hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it's not that hot. Working from home is nice at least. But yeah, the no AC part kind of sucks if it's really hot. Hopefully it's not that hot. Gonna skedaddle a bit early tonight. Take care, everyone. Have a good one, Ebs. Take good care of yourself. I don't even know what time it is. It's just 12:20. We're never beating this game. We're not beating this game even today. I think this game is gonna go until the end of the week. But I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I want to make a lot of money. I want to have cool gear before we finish. Why are you doing that? How are the... I'm not pressing up, I'm pressing left. What are you doing? Yeah, if I had to say, the only thing that I have a problem with this game is that when I press left, it does the thing that it should do when I press up, and when I press up, it does like the opposite. It is weird. The numpad, like the pad, is not working properly. And it's only for this game. It's not the controller's fault. It's a new PS5 controller. It is the game. And I don't know why. It is really weird. Where is the bathhouse? It's in here, on the left. Oh, it's very early. They're not up yet. It's an old house with very thick walls, so it's okay. Only 20 Celsius inside. 28. Right now in here, it is also 28, but I use the AC, that's why. Oh, sorry about that. If I didn't have the AC, it would be about 30 to 31 in here. Oh yeah, by the way, did you see that Bleach manga will resume? What? The Hell arc will be made complete and anime is on the table as well. The Hell arc? Oh, is our guy dead? What? But this was not midnight. What? Why is that quest not... What?
I'm getting desperate now.
Why is that, for the love of God?
You know what my old man is.
Okay, the game is like...
Nothing ever good enough
Like, that's not a game-breaking bug, but the game doesn't know what's happening.
You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
Oh, she's the one.
Mother of God.
I'd like to.
So what are you in? As
Fine.
God bless.
That's interesting. Really? Bleach will resume the arc that happened in the movie that is not canon. It's gonna be resumed, but we've already gone past that chronologically. I don't believe it's even canon. How are they gonna fit that into the canon? I remember the Hell movie. The Hell arc is like the movie. But that's not supposed to be canon. Because they did a lot of overpowered things over there. And very different that did not really follow the rules of the show, kind of. So what? Like, we didn't really need the Bleach manga to be resumed. Like, the ending of the manga showed us that Kubo doesn't really want to make it. He was tired. It was rushed. I don't know, maybe the new anime, I don't know, woke the beast up. Like, a fire was lit. I don't know. Mayhaps? I don't really know where I'm supposed to find clues for this guy. The Hell Arc was a one-shot made by Kubo featuring what happens post... Oh, that's not the movie then. You're not talking about the movie. I know, I've heard of that. I've read that. The one where... what do you call him? Ichigo. Ichigo is married to Inoue, I'm pretty sure. And Rukia is like the captain. Yeah. I've actually read that. The one shot where everybody's like an adult. Yeah. You're not talking about the movie. I see. And that was actually pretty interesting. I do remember that. No, dude. There we go. Let's talk to people. Maybe we'll learn something. Probably not, but oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. Hello, Brother Elias.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do?
What I can.
Maybe he's an assassin.
How long have you been?
Since before the refugees.
And what do you do?
Mainly, sometimes.
Do you... Thank you.
Do you think he's an assassin? I don't think so.
What will happen to my family?
I don't know, my guy. I think you should worry about yourself first.
Mind out.
What?
You've got no business here.
Okay. You're on my to kill list. But yeah, that's really cool. I don't know. I would be into that. I'm already reading One Piece weekly, so Bleach would be a really nice addition to that, I guess. I just hope that Kubo-san has the inspiration to make it and that they are not pushing him to make it just because the anime is making money. Because if that's the case, then it's not gonna be good. And again, the end of the Bleach, the end of Bleach that is being adapted now was not good. The adaptation is better than the actual source material. Who is this guy? Huh. What if I knock this guy out? Maybe he's the assassin. Let me check. Okay, I don't think he is, but nobody really knows what I did, right? He doesn't even know that I did it. Gucci.
I hope I...
Whose house is it?
It's our local
I'm much obliged.
The one that I robbed?
Don't mention...
Whoops.
God be with you.
Whoops.
I'm honored that it... God be with you.
I think the new anime is probably the changes that will make in the last part spike life in Kubo, since he overcame his health issues and is very likely that he might continue. If he's inspired again to make a Bleach, like an actual Bleach manga, I think that would be incredible.
Stop that! What in God's name are you doing?
I have the key, shut up.
You! Stop right where you are!
I didn't do anything.
Shit. You were seen. This
What?
definitely won't...
Okay.
Alright. You've purchased... Give me back the stolen...
I didn't steal anything. Okay, wait, the other guy left though. Wait, he's no longer here. Can I leave? Thank you. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Go back out. Oh, he's going in again. Oh, dude, what is going on with this dude? What is going on with this quest? He was ill while he was finishing the original finale of the manga. Oh, was that the problem? I don't remember that actually. I was young back in the day. I was not keeping up with what was happening when the finale, like when the manga was running. I just remember the manga not being good. Like, I know that he rushed it, and there were problems in the production because the original art for the manga was bad. Like, it had a lot of problems, like, visually. Not just the pacing. Everything was all over the place. But if he was ill, that would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay, so let's stay here. Let's not be in the room. Let's take a walk around this area. See if there are any assassins looking to enter. Let's see. Are you an assassin? Huh? Also, many series and authors lately praise him very much, so maybe that would give him confidence. What happened? Like, why is he being praised? Is he being praised for the changes that he made? Because he is very tightly related, I guess, to the production of the anime. So are they praising him for the changes that actually make the ending of Bleach make sense, and, you know, the pacing issues that are, for the most part at least, gone? Because that would be, like, very true. Also, like, dude, I love Kubo's designs. The character design... Kubo, nobody does character designs like Kubo. Nobody. Tite Kubo has easily the best character design, like, mangaka that I've ever seen. Yes, he had very big health problems, and that's why the production didn't help him, since they were pushing him to finish fast. Ah, that sucks. So that's what it was. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I knew that back in the day and I just forgot about it, but that sucks. And I'm glad he's doing better now, and that he is a little bit inspired to make something nice. That is actually pretty exciting. I loved Bleach back in the day. Okay, the midnight has passed, right? Not yet. How we doing? You good? Not dead yet? Okay. Close the door. Let's go around. Okay, the other guy stood up. He doesn't know what I did. Gucci. Yeah, I don't see anyone suspicious over here. That's my horse.
Oh damn. Nothing. Huh. I know you.
What?
Who's this guy?
Of course. My dream.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy.
All right.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt.
And that's supposed.
Oh well. What's your
Oh.
Henry? So.
This guy's an assassin.
First.
Me? I am an without ointment.
No, I definitely don't.
A shame.
Where is he going? Okay, I think I need to knock him out at least. Okay, maybe he's not really an assassin. He has a dagger. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Like, I would love to, I don't know, be able to kill him. Is he dead? Talk to Conrad Kaiser. Okay, this guy might actually have been... Kill Paytar. Wait, what happened? Oh, was that Paytar? Oh, this guy. Okay. Hey, man. I did everything.
After all this time.
He's fine now. He's dead.
Did you? I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Paycar?
Yes. I saw him all too
I
clearly.
didn't, but it worked.
So they are after me. I knew it.
I don't know about it, but I've seen the authors of Demon Slayer, Gachiakuta, My Hero Academia, and Jujutsu Kaisen were praising his work.
You'll be surrounded by
Very much saying that they were originally inspired by Bleach. Oh yeah, those anime that you mentioned, the art style of the manga definitely reminds me of Bleach, especially Demon Slayer and Gachiakuta. Especially. So that is 100% very true and real. My Hero Academia as well, but not as much as the other ones. Like, My Hero Academia aesthetically has its own kind of like aesthetic, its own character. Demon Slayer is very, very influenced by Bleach. Like, extremely so. Like, you could see that written on a wall. Okay, let's go talk to Marius. Oh, actually, wait. Let's go tell Faithar about Conrad. That Kubo's work is the main reason for them to start their series. Oh yeah, I knew that for Demon Slayer. Like, I didn't know it, but you could tell. Especially from Demon Slayer. And Gachiakuta also. Like, the character designs of Gachiakuta. It's nighttime, let's ignore. The art style looks very much like Kubo. Very, very much so. Like the manga. I haven't read the manga, I've just seen panels, but it looks very, very much like Kubo's art. It looks like it is inspired by Kubo. And I really like Gachiakuta, by the way. Really interesting show. If you haven't watched it, definitely do. It is really cool. Very interesting spin on the shonen like superpowers. In recent discussions and interviews, that's why he's decided to rise from the dead. That is really cool. That is really cool. And he deserves it. Bleach is very underappreciated nowadays. Very, very much. Just because the manga ending was not good. Which is true. The ending of the manga was not good, but it was due to unforeseen circumstances, apparently. So he is very, very, very underappreciated. I feel like. And he deserves a bit more recognition for how influential he's been as an artist. Like, everybody's talking about Bleach and One Piece and Dragon Ball, but nobody's really talking about... sorry, One Piece and Dragon Ball, but nobody is really talking about how influential Bleach has been for the most recent shonen. Wait, what's happening here?
Well chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
What?
I quite understand. Sir Toth is
Why did this
up
trigger?
there, is he?
I'm still doing side quests.
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear
No one
you
can
have
match
some
Kubo's
accounts to
strip
settle
art
with
style,
them.
and he 100% is the best in the
I
industry.
doubt
I
him.
agree.
Sigismund
100%
trusted
agree.
him more than me
The
in his
style that his
campaign
characters
against the
have
Ottomans, and we
cannot
all
be
know
replicated.
How that ended up.
How did it...
There is nobody that comes even close.
The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life.
I guess it's okay. We will see his original vision in the final part of the vault of the anime.
Shall not make the same mistake.
Well, his complete vision. His original vision was probably what we saw, but it was under very bad circumstances. Like, his complete vision,
I am at your
mayhaps.
service, my lord.
Yes.
We will build
Which
the
begins
trebuchet
tomorrow or something, right?
It will be ready in a matter of days.
I think the anime starts like tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow, something like that.
Roketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roketa? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roketa are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom.
Oh, Roketa,
They
Roketas.
shoot forward.
I see.
Something like a hand
I think that's
canister, but
Latin?
without rocks.
Maybe?
The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we
Like
don't
rocket.
have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am
That's
very
where the word
fond of
rocket comes from.
And I always think what Alexander
But I think
the
it's
Great
Latin.
might have accomplished with
Roketa is Latin, I believe. Or, as we call it in Greece, Ruketa.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Yeah, we'll see, but why is that triggering now? I'm still doing side quests. Oh, maybe because the development of this has started. That's probably it. Wait, shouldn't we talk to Davish? Oh, to Hans Capon.
Well, Henry?
You might not believe it.
Of course you are.
You're probably right.
Don't
I hope so. I'm in your debt.
Indeed.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay, who do I need to talk to? Fayfar. Where is Mr. Fayfart? Does it? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, it starts. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure.
Greetings. What business have you?
Bleach final season. My brother told me yesterday. I didn't know. Season release date. Saturday, July 25th. Oh, it's July 25th, not June. Sorry, it's in a month. It's July, not June. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 month. 1 month away. Not June 26th. It's July 26th. Okay. False alarm. Fake news.
I came to an agreement.
He's already here. That I guarantee.
Just one thing.
Password?
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but...
Thank you.
Money? Ooh, that's nice.
Take care now.
Okay, we finished that. Nice. So the other thing that we need is food. Who's willing to give us some food? Let's see. Oh, that's a priest? Okay, let's go there. Let's go down there now. Wait until the trebuchet is finished? No, it's fine. I am gonna wait. But while waiting, I'm gonna go up there and make some money. No, actually, I want to do that first. Because maybe that is timed. And I want to make sure that I don't mess it up again like I did with the stealth kills. I thought so. Yeah. It is 1 month away. 1 month away. Fake news. Sorry. I'm spreading misinformation. Yeah, so we want to go to the G. Over there. Let's do it. Well, so I've basically completed almost all of the side quests. That is really cool. I think that it's gonna get me the good ending. I think summer anime season starts with Mushoku Tensei. I thought it was weird. Oh, wait. Summer anime season hasn't started yet? Oh yeah, we're still watching spring anime. That is true. The problem with me is that I've been watching a lot of anime that are spring anime, but a lot of them have been carried over from the previous season. So I've actually kind of lost track of what season anime that I've been watching. Like, have I been watching any new one from the spring season? I don't even know. I'm watching Digimon. ReZero, which I think it's a carryover from the previous one. What else is there? I don't remember, actually. ReZero. Oh. Liar Game sucks. I stopped watching that. But the other one, what is the other one called? The Full Metal Alchemist author anime. That one. It is actually really good. I really enjoy that. That is my favorite anime from this season. ReZero is really weird. I don't understand what's happening. I've been behind it now. Recently watched the ReZero, and today I'm gonna watch the final part of Witch Atelier. Oh, I have been watching that a little bit. Just only when I don't have anything else to do, because it is a slice of life. The animation is cool. It's actually pretty charming, but it's nothing really special. The humor can be very hit or miss. Sometimes I just die. I laugh my ass off, like the episode 6 or 7, I think it was. Don't say it. That was like some of the funniest, like the best comedy that I've seen in anime, period. But, like, I don't know, the rest have been a little bit of a miss for me. I'm doing this because I forgot the button. Get off the horse, by the way. But it is really charming. Yeah, it is really cute. I like the show. I like the show. Overhyped, I would say. People are acting like it's like the second comic of Jesus Christ. It's not. It's a really cool fantasy slice of life show. Very charming one at that, but nothing that hasn't been done before. It is really good, though, and it is very well done.
I'd like to buy...
Of course, Henry.
It might be more than you...
How much charcoal could...
5 bags on a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed when...
There's a new forge in Privet.
Bailiff, eh? Congratulations.
It's not a better road.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for...
Don't worry. I wouldn't...
How are you going to haul the charcoal? Indeed, unless you want...
I'm looking for some pitch for...
Already?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter.
I do. I had a...
Talmberg's been taken by...
Christ blood. If
You didn't know?
It away yourself, feel free.
The art style is very detailed. You mean the animation? Yeah, it's like done by Studio... Is it Studio Bones? I think it's Studio Bones. It's Studio Bones, of course. They are incredible. Henry of Gaslits at his service. Why am I'm not gaslighting anyone. I'm telling you. I'm actually doing really good business. I'm taking really good business decisions. Wait. Who's this? A skirmish. Okay, time to make money. No, I pressed run. No, I'm an idiot. I just let go of about like 2,000 gold. I am an idiot. I really like the snaky white pet. It's extremely cute. Pet. Maybe I haven't caught up with it yet because I don't remember a pet like that. Oh, why am I going here? I don't remember that. So I probably haven't caught up. Any of Gaslit's now gonna start robbing innocent villagers? No, 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 no. Those are not travelers. Those are people fighting each other. So what I do is that when I see a skirmish, that's like 5 or 6 people that are fighting each other. Those are all soldiers. Well, I kill all of them and I take all the loot. And that's a lot of money, but actually not a problem because nobody will mind that I'm killing soldiers that are killing each other. That's a cool horse. Mountain Steel. That is an incredible horse. Bernard's horse. I don't even know who Bernard is. Yeah, like the 3rd episode, the white little pets she found on the floating bowls. I've watched the first 8 episodes at least. Maybe even 10. I don't know. Maybe more actually. Maybe like even 15 or something. I do not remember that. Looting the vultures? Yeah, of course. Why not? Wait. Why not? I will loot the people that deserve to be looted.
I'm at your...
The charcoal... That... Well, you can stop worrying.
Good.
Nice. So there is another one. We have the food as well. So for the food, we need to go to a farm. And kill some cows. Where would I find a farm to kill cows? Huntsman. Huh. Nah, probably in like here. They hate me here already. So I might as well kill their cows, right? Maybe in Skylids? I haven't been in Skylids in a very long time. Nah, there are not gonna be any cows in Skylid. I haven't found a priest yet. Have I? Don't think so. From the dead body? Sure. Like, what am I gonna, like, are they gonna need the gold and their very expensive gear? No, they're not. Okay, I'm gonna scout because I might actually find a body with a lot of... Wait. Because I can take on a couple of people, but if it's like 5 or 10 of them, I cannot. Probably not, but... You know what? I'll just ignore that. That works. What did you do to the villagers hate you over there? No, they don't. The villagers don't help me in Usvitz. Ushij, whatever that is. There is a guard that I've killed 3 times already, and somehow he is revived every single time, and he is the one that hates me. So as long as I stay out of his view, I'll be fine. But he's the one that doesn't like me. Everybody else is Gucci.
What do you want?
God save.
So,
I'm to assist you.
oh, I see. I'm sure, sir.
He said you...
Exactly.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. I know how.
And what's stopping...
That is to say, the crux...
I see.
Possibly.
Is this worth it? I don't think so.
Otherwise,
I see. Here's the record.
I'll do my best, Father. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is
How did you conclude?
We caught.
And that was all he...
By the...
But
That is...
who are these Val...
Really? Both possible. But to answer...
I gathered that...
Look, boy.
Very well.
Okay, let me read. I can read. Where is the book that I'm supposed to read? Didn't he give me a book? It's not Primer 3. Find the Waldasian congregation. How? Get rid of the Vicar. I can do that very easily, actually. They don't like me in this city anyway. He has a guard, huh?
I have a few more...
Ask away, my...
Sorry, Father.
That's all right, lad. I began my... The only place I... And at once, when I left, on I went. I journeyed, and by the road. Then I left. I went...
So I want to get rid of him. Yeah, whatever you say.
I'll get working on...
God be with you.
He has a guard. I can kill the guard and kill him too. Let's see.
Here! A corpse! God Almighty! Christ Almighty! God help!
How do you know? Okay.
Don't let him get away.
Don't move a finger.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
You'll get
The reason why this village has a lot of guards is because I am here. Sadly. It didn't used to have any guards. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're safe. Nice. Okay, so now we go around this area. Do you know how expensive that book was in medieval times? I know, I didn't drop it. Books were expensive back then, most definitely. That's why I keep them and I sell them if I need to. But I cannot read as well to be able to read that. I'm not that good yet. Car came back to this game as well. Yes. The car is everywhere, but we killed it again. So don't worry about that. Anush said that the Vicar needed to be gone, so the Vicar is no more. I have a habit of killing those cars. We're good. It is done for a good purpose, okay? It is for a greater cause. I don't see any priests helping me though. That's the big problem. I haven't found any priests that are willing to do the thing that I need to do with the side quest. Okay. Please don't go through the city. Okay, he's going a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But we should be fine. Please, please, no! Run! Okay, we're good. Okay. Another one? Run. They are... I think they're just coming after me. Eventually, I'm gonna lose them, though, right? Yeah, I think we lost them. I think we lost them. Along the way, you heard movement in the nearby undergrowth. Undoubtedly, someone is up no good. That's fine. I have a quest to fulfill. Okay, so this is finished. Yeah, these guys are doing nothing essentially. Like best case scenario, they just come back alive. Worst case scenario, they also die. Like I don't really know what they're trying to do there. Hello, sir. I need to talk to you. Oh, he's gonna... He wants to park his horse. I'll park my horse, too. Our horses are now parked. Hello, sir.
Greetings.
Your problem is finished.
It's all sorted out, sir.
Excellent.
That depends how you look.
What is it now?
It's the vicar.
What? For fuck's sake, what the hell happened?
Someone killed him.
Someone killed him. Maybe it was the heretics. They found out what he was planning and took action.
Oh, god damn it. Never mind.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye.
I finished the quest. The plan was to get rid of him. That's what the quest said. I did it. I got rid of him. Like, why that's causing a problem? That's none of my concern. So now we only have 2 quests. Food and priest. And I'm pretty sure that on my horse I have like 101 pieces of beef. So what I will need to find is... I think I need to go to Auschwitz, like around here, and kill cows. Now let's go kill some cows. And if anybody attacks me, oh, I'll kill them too. It's not a big problem. So we could just go straight ahead over there. That's a farm. I think that should have some cows, right? Like, surely. And I only need like 98 pieces of meat, so like 2 or 3 cows should be good for that. I presume. I am the best horseback rider in the entire region, I feel like. Nobody can match my skill. Where are we going? Okay, straight ahead. Again, they don't like me in that town anyway, so if I kill a couple of their animals, who cares, right? And if it's not a cow and it's something else, that's also not a problem. But they should have some animals somewhere around here. Keep going ahead. We're almost there. Hopefully they got some animals. Let's see. It's for the good of the army, okay? Whoa. Okay, I don't see any farm animals here, sadly. Can I kill the chickens? No. Can you not kill the chickens?
What's that?
Nothing?
Don't move a finger.
Nothing, 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 nothing.
You stop right where you are.
No, 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 no. I won't.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, I can? I'm already hidden. Okay. So that tells us that there are no animals there. Where will I ever get the farm? Now I'm going towards the city. That's not good. They will capture me and kill me in the city. There is actually a lot of guards now. Sadly. Maybe here. Okay, we can dodge the guards. We can dodge the guards. Oh no. I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Okay.
Don't move a finger. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Shut up.
Hey, you! Halt! Don't move a finger. Hey, you! Halt! You! Stop right where you are.
I think we made it. We made it. Oh no! He's coming! He's coming! He's coming! He's coming! Hey, we need to keep running. We need to keep running. We need to keep running. Keep running! Keep running! Keep running! Keep running! Keep running! Like, I can kill one guard. That's not a big problem. But the problem is if there are more. There's more than one coming for me. Hopefully there isn't. Okay, so we want to go down there. And that should be okay. Okay. That's tough. That's tough, but we made it.
Hello there.
Hey, hello there. Who's that? 1 second, while Henry is doing his traveling.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Is that you, DJ? Is it you, Patton? Let me check, wait. Hey, Patton! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, sir? Welcome on in. Good afternoon. It is? No, it is not. You're not DJ. Your pattern, unless you're the same person. Are you the same person? How you doing, my good? Welcome on in. Oh wait, I did ask, is that you, Patton? It is to that question. How are you doing? Hello. Because I am not doing well. I am looking for a horse. Can I kill the horse? But if I kill the horse, they're gonna be mad at me. I'm looking for animals to kill. This is a horse ranch, not a cow ranch. Instead of midnight snack and might head to bed soon. Midnight snack. If I have a midnight snack, I cannot. Well, usually I cannot fall asleep again. Okay, that's good. 63 pork. That's good. That's an animal. Nobody saw me, so we're good. We need one more. Oh, do you think we can eat horse? Do they eat horse? Does anybody know if they eat horse? Don't tell me. This is a rhetorical question. It's 3:07 here in California. Wow. That's late. That's not a midnight snack. That's after midnight snack. That is like a morning snack even. Okay, let's try killing the horse. I'm sorry about what you just saw, but you know, the army needs that, okay? Is this better than what I have? I don't know. That's probably not. Never mind. Nobody will know where we got that from. You didn't see that. I know if they do or don't. Wait, if they what? If they eat? Oh, I know. I don't know. They probably eat that. They can eat everything probably. The quest says bring us meat. It doesn't say what kind of meat. So we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci. Oh, let me though. Wait. The horse needs to carry most of the food though. Wait, the pork is stolen. Does that matter to them? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. But how are you doing, my guy? How's your night been? And what did you eat at like 3 a.m. in the morning? Like if I was to make a snack, it would be something with cheese probably at night. Something very cheesy. Like, oh my god, the best that I could have eaten is oh, it's skirmish. Okay, we can make money here.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. You're dead.
Am I? That guy's dead.
This is great.
I don't even see this guy, but he's also dead. Oh, that's my dog. Oh, that's another guy here.
Bring it on.
That guy's dead too. That's another dead dude. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't see this guy. Oh, wait. There are more? I don't see anybody.
What's that?
I don't know, man.
Who's there? What are you doing here? Side of life, are you?
Okay, somebody's attacking me. Let's find out who. Oh, there we go. It's this guy.
Stop, I beg you.
Nope. No begging. I'll take all of your belongings. I don't know. Do you have anything that's worth anything? No? Doesn't seem like it. I'll take this. Yeah, these guys suck. They don't seem to have anything here. But let's find out. Okay, so where are the rest? It's nighttime. It's gonna be pretty hard to find the bodies, actually. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. When I said I would fight them. Yeah, that's pretty sad. It's okay. They probably don't have any money anyway. Come on. You're not gonna get stopped by the same group. Come on. Move. Maruchan beef ramen mixed with cheese. Okay, that sounds incredible. I don't know what Maruchan is, though. That sounds really good. And cheese as well. W. Oh, is that just a... like, what do you call them? Like ready to be cooked? Like stuff? Like pre-made? Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't have them here. It's a brand. Yeah. I don't know that, actually. We don't have them here. I see. Oh, that's so easy to make then. Like really fast. Instant. Yeah. I see. That sounds great. That sounds like a great nighttime snack. Why am I going there by foot? Horsey! Oh. I nuke mine. With what? With cheese? But how do you put ramen? Like cheese in the ramen? Because ramen is gonna be like soup, right? So how do you put cheese in the soup? Or do you not really make it a soup? Do you just do the noodles and you don't do soup? Or maybe you put a little bit, just a little bit of water. Like only a little bit. And then you nuke it with cheese. Because that's probably what you do. And that's pretty smart, I would say. Cheese makes everything good. Oh no, that's the wrong way. I feel quite hungry too in real life. But yeah, I love cheese. Big cheese lover. And Greece is a big cheese country in general, so it is to be expected. One of the toughest things about living in Japan, and when I say tough, like, I jest a little bit, but it was not having the cheese variety that we have over here. Like, the fact that I have so many types of cheese here to choose from every single time that I go for grocery shopping, like to the supermarket, is actually like, it is a little bit of a pain. I could only get Parmesan. There we go. I'll sleep here until morning. I drain most of the water out after it cooks and mix it with flavor, packet, and cheese. Nice. Sounds good. That's not ramen, though. That is like, well, noodles. Cheese noodles. And I nuke it by throwing it in the microwave. Also, the cheese melts, like, really fast. Yeah, but that kind of takes the flavor out. I find that putting things in the microwave kind of drains out the flavor. Yeah, you could just let it there if it's boiled. It's really hot, so just nuke it with cheese. Let it sit for like 5 minutes and then you're good. Well, I guess that defeats the whole, you know, fast purpose, right? It's not gonna be that fast. Hey, dude, I got your food. Wait. So, all the beef, all the pork, and all the horse meat. Talk to him.
I'm honored.
I brought you some...
Stack it over here.
Okay. We'll say I'll give you pork and as much as you need. Okay.
That's the lot.
There you go.
Great. If we're really going to
Make
have to storm the walls, then at least we
ramen
should be with
first,
full
then
bellies.
throw the cheese. Yeah, but
and
ramen
here's
is
something for trouble. Take
soup.
care now.
So if it's not, if you take out the soup, then it's not ramen anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, you basically just boil the noodles and then you put cheese on top, which is really, really nice. I would do the same.
Look out.
But it's not ramen if it's not soup. Like, the broth of the ramen is like 70% of the flavor. Okay, this guy's having a good time. Okay, so did we do all the side quests? No, the priest is the only one that we haven't done yet, but we might find one. Let's go do the other side quest. And I think tomorrow is gonna be the day where we finish this game. Because we finished all the side quests here. I don't believe we can do any... Wait, skirmish! I'm down. Let's make some money. Let's see it. Let's make some money, baby. Hey, relax. Oh, somebody's hitting me.
I'll wipe my arse with you.
No, unlock the target. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think I'm dying here. We need to be careful. Come down, come down, come down! Okay, I was too greedy. I was too greedy.
You'll get what?
I am about to be... okay, please tell me that the game saved when I delivered the quest. Please tell me the game auto-saved when I finished the quest. I appreciate the follow, Lil. Oh yeah, okay, it did save. Oh my god, it saved when I... Yes. Okay. Just before I delivered, actually. I appreciate the follow, little itchy butt. I see what you did there. There we go. Here is all your meat.
Good health.
Maybe this time the skirmish... That was not a skirmish. They were not fighting each other.
I brought you some...
Stack it.
That's the lot.
Great. Farewell.
Nice. Well, we didn't really need to hunt. Oh, this guy is stuck. Can I cook like a lot of meat here? Let's see. Drop into pot. Can I drop... Oh, I cannot drop anything? I have a lot of meat. On me. I'll just drop it. My dog can eat it. Okay, and now I will go here again. And if we get a skirmish, we got a skirmish. Maybe I will avoid it this time. Maybe I should avoid it this time. Because it's like 1 person versus 5, and then, yeah. It's not going that well. Not gonna go that well for me. The 1 versus 4 situation. I can probably do a 1v2, maybe a 1v3 if they're not all very well armed. But a 1v4, yeah, it's not good. It's not gonna work. Hey, this is my new city. I am their lord. The Elden Lord, some will say. Oh no, that is that the trebuchet? Not my village? No, this was my village. What does that have to do with the trebuchet? Oh, what's the test? Can I just finish my quest here first? I want to talk to Marius first. I'm gonna come there. I'm gonna be over there in a bit. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna watch the test in a bit.
Could do with a bite to eat.
I did finish almost all of the quests though. So I hope that did something. For me to get like a better ending. I hope that all the things that I did gave us some advantage. Okay, I'm eating at home. This is my town now. Where's the guy? Is that him? Yes. Hello, Mr. Marius.
Welcome back. Well, then allow me to congratulate.
First,
As it happens, you might have noticed that the first people...
Yeah, I saw some heading here.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing after they directed some temporary dwell.
So when can we start building? How do I choose what to build? We got lots of work ahead of us. What are the workers' wages?
So we're ready to get...
As long as you know what you want to build, we'll be building on the sites we've measured out.
I'll do that.
Nevertheless,
How do I choose what to build and where?
I've already given it some thought on your... Everything will be recorded there.
Thanks. That'll be...
It will always be kept...
Well, there's nothing...
That's a
here,
mini
so
game,
I'll have to build
probably.
everything. Ale house, bakery, butcher...
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with... And since we'll mainly be using...
Yeah, the infrastructure.
It makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right.
That depends. Every building has its use, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying...
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will... So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me.
Huh.
There's the matter of my own pay to be resolved. Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job...
I see.
I have a record of payment here. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I don't offer a small raise. Let's go
As
for
you said
this.
yourself, so I see no reason to change the...
Well, all right.
Okay.
It seems we understand each other.
Oh.
I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin. If you need any more details...
Okay, how are we doing?
How much?
Let's see. You're still far from having... The church is still in ruin. We're on the right track.
All right.
Okay, let's build something.
Certainly.
Build a village center, building on the outskirts. I think we kind of have to build the village center first. Like, build the buildings in the village center first. Let's see, Ford's Bakery, Butchers, Guardhouse Stables, back. Okay, wait, no, maybe not. Woodcutter's Camp is good because that's going to help building pretty much everything else.
We'll need woodcutters too.
It's impossible. Check.
I'd rather not build any.
Okay, what do we need? Oh my god, this is going to take so much time, but maybe we do this tomorrow and we don't finish the game still. This is interesting. Supplies. Building a trader's house. Okay, well, let's see what we have here. So this is essentially like alchemy, but for a city. Temporary Rathalus, laborers camp. So we don't have anything. I don't understand what that was. Stables, butchers, bakery, fords, church extending. Rathouse, temporary rathouse. Laborers camp. Oh, come on. Where is the... Tavern, no. No. Woodcutter's camp. Okay, so what do we need? We need... money? Oh, okay. I can put money in there. I got a lot of money. I think that money is all they need, all it needs, right? What does he mean, well, I never? Who are you talking to? Oh, is that a glitch? I think it's a glitch. Yeah, it's not a big deal. So how do I deposit money? Because that's quite a lot of money. Let's do half of these, okay? I want to keep 2k just in case. Yeah, let's see if we can do it now.
I want to build.
Certainly.
I think it said only money, right? I'm pretty sure it was only money.
We'll need woodcut.
It's impossible.
What?
I'd rather not build.
What do you need? I think it said only money. Like, can I not read? Am I blind? I might be blind. Okay, prerequisites. Laborers camp. Oh. Yeah, we got the money. And oh, we don't have the money actually. It says 2,500. That's the price. 10 people we have. All of them will have minus 150. Okay, so total price minus that. Oh, that's very expensive, dude. But we need it, right? But we need a laborer's camp first. Okay. How do we make that? What do we need for that? Probably gonna be... Okay, we need only gold, I assume. Okay.
I want to build some.
Certainly.
Okay, so that is in the village center. Where is it? Am I insane? Where is that?
I'd like to build the...
It's impossible.
Let's start repair.
It's impossible.
I'd rather not build anything. I want to build...
Certainly.
It's impossible. Okay, I know nothing about this, dude. Let's put all my money in here.
Hey.
Shut the f... Okay, there we go. Now we have all the money at least. Let's read again. So, temporary. A temporary one. Okay. We get all the money in the world. Resources. Stone, grain, charcoal, and livestock. Is that what we need? Am I supposed to bring all of those?
Could you explain something? Nothing, actually. I want to build...
Certainly.
Like, where is the laborers' camp? And we need to do
I'd like
this.
to build the...
It's impossible.
What does the ledger say? I cannot read that thing. Like, am I retarded? Am I, like, seriously retarded? Like, I don't need... Why would I need the animal for that? Okay, what does it say here? Alchemist's bench and herb garden? Is that what we need? The tent will serve as a start instead of the real rathouse. Rathouse? Whatever that fucking word is pronounced. At least you'll have a place to lay your head before you get a proper bailiff residence built. Sure. How do I build it? That is what it generates. Why does it say that I cannot make it? It only says what it generates. It doesn't say what I need to build it.
Could you explain something to... What are my duties
as bailiff?
That's not what I meant.
Nothing, actually. So?
Well, the church is still in... We're on the right track.
All right.
Wait, have we already started doing that?
So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion, so the church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right.
I have no idea what's going on. Like, legitimately, no idea. This fucking thing is telling me that the only thing that I need is money, and I have more than enough money, and it's still not letting me do anything. This guy was like, oh, but you need to check. I checked. There's nothing there. Oh, wait. Is that the wrong chest? Did I put it in the wrong chest? Oh, no, I didn't, because it says here that I have the money. I have like 4K. Okay, so maybe what I need is stone, grain, charcoal, and livestock. So I need actual animals. How do I get animals here? Okay, dude, that is... I'm probably not even gonna bother with this. This looks way too complicated and probably gonna take, like, a lifetime away from my time. I don't have that much. Let's go here. Let's watch them doing the stupid little test and then save the game and come back tomorrow and finish. I don't think that maybe I will do that off stream. I don't know, but I don't think that I'm gonna bother with that right now. Skirmish? I can make money if it's a skirmish. It is a skirmish. Do we risk it? Sure. Let's risk it. I'll stay behind. Watch them kill each other. Why is everybody attacking me?
What are you doing? Wrong place. Wrong time.
Okay, again, it was not. It was like one person getting jumped from like 10. Okay, I think I can do this though.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I can't do this now.
Call that combat? Is that all you've got? What's the matter? Come on! I'm going to enjoy. You got it. You're dead. Come here, lily liver. Take that.
They have like infinite HP, they never die. Like, what am I supposed to do with infinite HP, dude? Like, what is this? I'm dead. Okay. We'll come back to this tomorrow. So, I love you and leave you a chat. We're gonna come back to this tomorrow. We're gonna beat these guys up, or maybe not, actually. I was thinking that, you know, this is a good chance to make a lot of money, but when they do a skirmish and like 1 or 2 people are opponents and like 5 of them are like kind of beating each other up like in a very friendly manner, and then they all gang up on me, that's kind of a problem. But that will have to do for today. We'll come back tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do the city thing. That looks really interesting, but very, very difficult to pull off. I will need to maybe do some research online and see how that is being done, because that would take me about 5 hours to just figure out how to send 1 cow to the place. I don't really know how to make deals with that. Maybe I will be able to find some farms or something. I'm not really sure if that even exists, but we will figure it out tomorrow. Okay? So, until then, take good care of yourselves, eat well, sleep well, have a lovely day ahead of you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, boys? Have a good one. Bye-bye.